Afternoon. Welcome back. Y'all doing all right today? Why is the chat box not working? There we go. Okay. We're gonna cross our fingers and knock on some wood. We're gonna hope today's gonna be the first day this week with no Streamlabs and no OBS issues. Y'all hear the music in the background from the game? Is my my capture card behaving this time? All right, sweet. It means it's working. Really good sign. When we left off, we had just over 400 roadblocks left total. If you want to add to that total, you can donate, and every dollar counts as one additional roadblock that I have to run. And we're gonna see real quick before we go out again. How much cash do I have? 83. It's still not enough. Let's see if I can get enough in the... Make the 300C viable. Doesn't need to be perfect. Don't need brakes. You don't need to... You don't need transmission. I don't even need to... I can maybe... cheap on the nitrous. Or cheap on the engine. I'll get the lesser engine package. Welcome back, Montego. Welcome back, Man of Society. Welcome back, Ollie. Playing Juice 2 for the PS2. It's a good choice. I'll stream the 360 version one day. You have to do an engine package, but a cheaper one. Okay, hold on. I only have 21 left? Oh, I mathed wrong. Okay. You know, it doesn't even matter, I don't think. We're gonna leave it on the stock engine package. Nitrous, supercharger, that's on Pro, so that's fine. We'll spend that last a little bit of money making it look sick. Doesn't need a spoiler, unfortunately. We're as inoffensive as it's gonna get. $20-inch shining rims. If I can... Ah, man, if I could... I have Lone Hearts. That's the closest thing I can really do to some dub wheels. DIS type beats. 21. It's not perfect, but this could look a lot worse. That cost us 10,000. Do I have enough for a suspension? The Undercover PS2 in one sitting? I'm sorry. Ride height. It'll lower that shit. Not quite slammed, but... Spent 20 via PayPal? So you did. Okay, I will add that to the account. Thank you. Up to 44 blocks. Performance parts. Suspension is what we're after. I can do a street package on suspension. Leave it in the middle. That should do us. It'll be good enough for what we're doing with it. I'm gonna save in case the game crashes. I think I turned autosave off. I'm not sure if I did or not. Jesus, 2620? Sorry. Yeah, the only way around that, I think, would be Streamlabs credit card donations, but I don't know if that actually works outside of the US. Credit card processing companies are fucking scams, man. PayPal just as bad. I also pay like a 5% fee on every donation, too. Why did I turn autosave off? If I remember correctly, it was to stop me from losing cars if I got busted too much during the 2022 run. I don't know if that actually happens, if that's why I did it, but that's what I think happened. Makes logical sense. This is a little loud in my ears. Windows does this really cool thing where every time I plug in or unplug a pair of headphones to my computer, it resets all the sliders in my volume mixer, the Windows volume mixer. So then when I plug a new pair of headphones in, sound got delayed and the screen froze? Is that happening right now? It looks to be correct on my end, but I can't. I'm delaying the video on this for both me or the game. Hi, Hood. Just the game? Okay. All right. I disabled and re-enabled the capture card. Let me know if it's better. If it's still delayed, tell me and I have to restart the stream again because we live in a very functional society. Works again? Cool. Yeah, so I realized that I left my recording on overnight by mistake. Like I was playing, I think Outrun was the last thing I played last night. Oops. I was playing Outrun online arcade on 360. I had a voice call. I went to bed and I forgot to turn the recording off. So it recorded whatever I watched last night before I fell asleep, and then it recorded probably 8 hours of blue screen. So that's cool. And you know what? I'm realizing I didn't restart my my OBS before I started the stream, so that's probably why that was out of sync. I'm running for 16 hours. Nice charger. It's a 300C, but you know, kind of a charger. Yeah, it seems like I fixed it. This one's actually my fault, though. It's not. This one isn't Streamlabs or OBS's fault. It's the same chassis, really? I didn't know that. I have some friends who rather ashamed me for not knowing that, but one way or another, house is real big today. For that. These cars do look pretty nice, honestly. They aged pretty poorly. Oh, I was admiring my charger. Gotta get that caffeine in me. What I mean by aged poorly, I mean like specifically the stock forms of these. I feel like they, when they are not kept pristine, when they look a little dilapidated, they look bad. Like they look real bad when they're a little dilapidated. And they're usually a little dilapidated because they're a Chrysler product. Oh, I launched that guy again. There was a 300-seat wagon? Something like the Magnum or whatever that was? JDM? Are you fucking with me? They made a wagon of the 300-seat and didn't sell it in the United States? When the fuck do American car companies, not Ford, that doesn't count, make European exclusive cars? What the fuck? I'm understood the appeal of the 300-seat. It's a throwback car. Mixture of a throwback and that very like 2000s American XS look. Escalade. Navigator. That kind of deal. A turbo diesel? A turbo diesel in a sedan in America and someone will fucking stab you. I think he just flew by me. Go up the ramp here, run the loop. Dispatch, give me every unit you got. Clear the road, this guy's dangerous. Yeah, vehicles through the roadblock. A 2-liter turbo diesel, yeah. Like, we have turbo diesels here, but they're all in trucks. Literally all of them are pickup trucks. I don't think... There are very, very few diesel cars that aren't trucks here. I think Volkswagen made the few of them, ironically, which is, you know... Haha. Imagine a turbo diesel sports car. I don't know. I can't say if there have been any because I don't, you know, I'm not in that market, so I don't know a whole lot of diesel cars. I know there's like the BMW 1 Series diesel, which I mean looks a little sporty. It's not a sports car, but it looks a little sporty to me. I feel like hatchbacks can inherently just be a little sporty if you give them a little bit of work. Diesel R8. This thing flips good. The hidden 370Z in this game, is it hidden? Aren't you driving in a mission, or am I just thinking a next-gen version? I can't remember. Oh, it's only in the multiplayer. It's unfortunate. Remember, this is right when the 370Z was first coming out, right? I remember when the 370Z came out, I thought it looked all right, but it wasn't as cool as the 350Z. But I still feel that way. I don't think the 370Z was ever as cool as the 350 was. Looks too blobby and chunky. Especially now that the 370Z has been in production for 15 fucking years. Or longer than that at this point, actually. What? You casing me about? They stopped making it? Really? Oh fuck, I forgot the fucking I forgot they replaced it, man. I know. I know the new Z came out. I just kind of forgot about it. I like the new Z. I actually really like the new Z. I just completely... Maybe I'm back in 2022. Right now. I just remember, like, the last time I thought about Nissan making sports cars, they were still making the Z and the GTR, and both were way out of date. I do have a little bit of the brain stupid. Yeah, the rear lights on the new Z are incredible. There's full-on Z32. I'm a little bit concerned about what Nissan is going to make next to replace the GTR. Like, I don't really care for many of the prototypes they've shown off. They all look too much like supercars. And like, yeah, sure, the GTR is kind of sort of a supercar in terms of its performance. But I think the appeal of the GTR when it was new, at least, was that it was like an everyman supercar. And it looked like a supercar you could daily drive because it was. You know, I thought that car was... It was cool that it appealed to both the sports car crowd and the supercar crowd, and I like that about it. Whereas like all of the GTR prototypes and like the vision concepts and stuff, all that we've seen so far are like, they look like stuff you'd see like in prototype categories in like IMSA races, and that's cool. I do like that kind of thing, but it's not what I would want. It's not what I would want out of a new GTR, honestly. What is the everyman supercar nowadays? That's hard to say, because I don't think anything has that level of performance. I think, there really isn't anything. I guess the price gulf has just gotten so huge between, like, nice sports cars and even the slightest hint of supercar performance. Nothing is really in that ballpark that I can think of right now. I think the Lexus lineup has some pretty fast and crazy shit in it, but it's not GTR fast. None of it is, as far as I'm aware. That's kind of not what you're getting into if you're buying a Lexus. Hi, Dizzy. Every time I drive past the station, man, I'm not even on the same road as it.
Target locked, repeat, target locked.
Ow.
I got him on view. Pursuing pursuit.
We are once again making really good progress. I'm making a lot better progress with the slower cars than I was with the supercars.
I need you covered.
God, it is kind of crazy the Viper's been gone for so long, huh? They're just selling so many Chargers and Challengers. I'm so sick of the Dodge Charger. I'm so sick of the Charger. I see more Chargers in Jacksonville than Toyota Camrys. I'm pretty certain. Like, it's absurd. And you drive past the Dodge lot, and you just see a line of Chargers, probably 30 or 40 of them, in the front row of the parking lot at the dealership, in every color of the rainbow. And that's it. They might have a few Rams. They'll have some Challengers, but just so fucking many of them. I'm so sick of it. And Charger drivers in Jacksonville are the worst. They are the Florida Man car. They're the Florida Man car in Jacksonville. Doesn't even matter what gen of Charger. If it's a Charger made after like 2000, which I know there wasn't a Charger in 2000, but like I'm saying, like a modern Charger, they drive like dicks, or they're on their phone and like swerving side by side into people because they aren't paying attention where they're going. I actually watched a Charger. I was at a gas station filling my car up the other day, and some woman in a Charger, like a 2000s Charger, black, beat to shit. She pulls up and she's talking on the phone on speakerphone, and she gets that pump for gas, and her solution is just to turn the volume on her stereo all the way up, so like it's like the entire like parking lot can hear her exact entire phone conversation and yell back into her car. And then I'm driving home, and that same car drives past me, going 15 over, which is fine, you know, it's the highway, whatever. And then I watch her, like, she's on her phone, and she's just in, like, literally the car next to her, also a same generation Dodge Charger, is moving all the way to the right of their lane to avoid being sideswiped by this lady. And she just keeps going until she gets honked at, and then when she gets honked at, she doesn't move back over to her lane. She accelerates, but stays in both lanes, like, in equal measure. And stays that way until she's out of my view. So I get off the highway, though. It was a Florida driving experience. Orange pilled? What does that mean?
Sunset Hills, be advised. Units are in pursuit of a hit and run suspect. Now heading on Mountain Highway. The call will be handled on Channel 4.
Pull back. Taking him out.
I don't know what not just bikes means.
Dispatch, I got a major MVA between suspect and a civilian vehicle. Let's get EMS out here. Code 3.
Oh, walkable infrastructure and stuff. Yeah, I want that. And I love cars. And I love driving. But I hate commuting. Commuting is the fucking worst. If I'm gonna be in my car for like an hour total a day, I want it to be my choice. And I want it to be on roads that are designed better than the ones we have. Because for one thing, if you've never been to Jacksonville, Florida, if you ever choose to drive in this city, you know, everybody thinks their city has the worst infrastructure. Everybody thinks that it's we have the worst drivers. I won't try and argue that the Jacksonville drivers are actually statistically the worst, because I don't know that. But our urban planning, friend from the UK saw our roads and was just like, who designed this? And I said, nobody. It wasn't designed. It just kind of happened. Like, the amount of off-ramps and on-ramps in Jacksonville that are like the on-ramp, and then there's like 300 feet, and then the off-ramp, and then so you have all the cars that are on the highway fighting to get into that right lane, to get, like, that lane exists for 300 meters, fighting to get into that right lane so they can get off the highway, and the cars getting on trying to fight out of that right lane so they can get on the highway with no space, no time. You have no space to do it. And then it just causes a massive traffic jams, tons of rear-end collisions. Just, it's absurd. And anybody could have seen it coming. Anybody. But they chose to do it anyways, and it's just... Driving... Our roads are just hazardous. And it's exhausting. I think this road is more safe, and I'm including me and the cop cars. Yeah, when I lived somewhere that I could walk everywhere I needed to go, like I was across a main road, so I still had to cross a main road, but I was, you know, across the street from a, right? Across the street from the grocery store and like a plaza with a bunch of restaurants and shit like that. That was awesome. And then I could walk to work, or I would skateboard to work most days. It was less than a mile to work through a residential neighborhood. I could do so much from that place. That was amazing. And now I'm back to being somewhere where everything is a 20-minute drive. No matter if I'm going 2 miles or you know, 20 miles across town. Everything is 20 minutes. Did I dodge that?
He's back, heading toward the stadium. He's back at the stadium.
Yeah. That jump was very close to popping my tire, but I'm fine. Yeah, I must have landed like an inch over the line. Welcome back, kid. What? Pretend you hear about Florida, it makes it sound like one of the worst places to live in the developed world. It really depends. It depends on where you live. 20 miles across town, how big is the town? Jacksonville is the largest city by land area in the United States. In the continental United States. I think Alaska has one larger because Alaska is just a bunch of... Their cities are just the largest, most spread out plots of rural land possible. But no, Jacksonville is the largest city in America. Because it's just... It's like you took a big city and you pancaked it. You know, we have less population. We're not the largest by population, not even close. But it's just... It's spread, and you know, we have also suburbs that are still considered part of the Jacksonville area. So like Orange Park as its own city, Middleburg is its own city, but they're Jacksonville. They're Jacksonville suburbs. How much of Jacksonville is just suburban housing? A lot of it. It's weird though. It's not until you get into like Orange Park. It's not really like neighborhoods on neighborhoods. They exist, but they're kind of integrated with, you know, they're off of Stroads. It's like subdivisions off of Stroads. With lots of apartment buildings and like condos and stuff. Lots of like upscale apartments that are they're seemingly never filled. I mean, I've lived here for oh god, 7-8 years now, and it's there's tons of like new luxury apartment buildings that were built either like the year before I got here or the year I got here, and they've not been filled once because they can't build them at the prices they're asking. They've built these stupid luxury apartments that no one can afford. Oh my god, that was close. It already is, or is it not the perfect? What are you talking about now? I think I missed something. Why are states in the U.S. almost squared? I don't know an actual answer off the top of my head. I feel like it's largely because the land was usually purchased in blocks. Like they would purchase land from other countries or settlers, or they would steal it. This is why states like Florida aren't even remotely straight. But the states that were square was people who bought it, I'm assuming, and that's just where they drew the line on the map.
Oh, we got a major collision here.
Me through! Oh my god. Did Chopper bust you? I guess not. 35 spikes reps and 18 minutes in. Yeah, it's hard to leave the chase. It's like it's so impossible to get away from these things. This is a surprisingly good pursuit car, honestly. Like, I was expecting this to be too slow. And it certainly is slower than the Skyline. But I mean, we're making really good progress. He's gonna land to get out and tackle me.
Okay, I need you to get out of my way. I'm gonna try and spin him. Okay, he's on to me. He's not letting me get around him.
Yeah, so those records I was challenging yesterday. The reason that the person, I found this out, the reason that the person used the 911 and not one of the supercars was that they wanted to set, it was one of the moderators, he wanted to set some non-competitive times to encourage activity on that game, because it's one of the lower activity speed games. Yeah, so if you want to speedrun this game, I'm sure that the people in the NFS runs Discord would appreciate the activity, enthusiasm, participation. And that goes for anybody. This game's boards are mostly blank for levels. Full game runs only have a few each. So yeah, go set some times. Compete with each other. If speedrunning for racing games is a lot easier to get into than you think, and especially just ILs. ILs are really fun. You don't have to have any experience with the game. You can literally just go, go make sure you have a save game to have stuff unlocked, or just play through the game so you get acquainted with it. But then just pick a individual race or event or time trial or whatever, and grind it. See what the top times are doing if there are any, and then just drive it over until you get a time you're happy with. I've been doing the ILs for or an IL in Hot Pursuit 2 for PC recently. I'm running it at Coastal Parklands in the McLaren. Really fun. It involves a rather difficult wall ride. Racing game speedrunning is kind of just normal intended gameplay. Mostly, sort of, but like it depends. Like some games it's really not. Most Wanted, depending on the version you're playing. I don't know if this is still run or not, but there's one version that you can skip most of the bosses. Test Drive 6 involves like doing specifically some nicer, like the higher end tournaments that you can skip the entire second tier of cars. It really depends on the game. Why does this look more fun than the PC and 7th gen console Undercover? It's back and forth. Like this game is much less polished, but I think the pursuits in this game are pretty fun. They're busted, they're broken, they're silly, they're frustrating, but they're fun. I've not tried Pepega Mod. I've not played any mods for Need for Speed, actually. Other than I played the Complete Edition mod for High Stakes, which I don't think counts. Ow! I was reading chat. There's my tiger's gone. Time to escape.
Target vehicle going through the dam again.
The Hot Pursuit Challenge. Which is that again? Hot Pursuit Challenge is Most Wanted with a Hot Pursuit 2 vibe. I've not heard of this. I'm gonna Google that before I forget. I open in a tab so I don't forget to check it afterwards. That sounds neat. Something I'm interested in.
Dispatch, we got a bad hit on a traffic car. Get EMS rolling. Send a 20 now.
Yeah, so the new PCSX2 upgrade helped this game out a lot. Because, like, I remember being told that the this game had some issues before on PCSX2. Like, it was running a little poorly. Obviously, some people were able to play it.
Yeah, okay. I got him on visual. Code 3.
Hi, Fen. I'm doing okay. Dodging roadblocks. A lot of them. Thanks for popping in. So, like, Hot Pursuit Challenge, is it like, does it have like an open world career like the Most Wanted career, or is it like a event list or challenge series type deal? And if it returns that like style of like you know, the cops are waiting and pulled over, and then you like finish the you finish each stint of pursuit, and then they pull over and wait for you again. That would be really cool, like the old classic NFS Hot Pursuit style. She, her. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, my hair is it's a years-long work in progress. I appreciate that. I need to cut the other side, though. This was a side shave, but I've been not had the money to get it cut in a while. I got this shit sticking up on the back because it's just this awkward length, or it's not heavy enough to stand to lay down. Ah, no. We're not getting properly normally busted for the first time. That's not happening. Oh, thanks. The other Porsche helped me out. Oh, I've gone on the fucking divided highway path by accident. I'm like always torn between doing something crazy with my hair and leaving it to grow back out a little while. I definitely want to dye it again. It's been too long since I've dyed it. But I'm really split between letting the left side grow back out or shaving it back off.
Suspect MVA. Suspect MVA.
I played NFS since Pursuit Shift 2. Probably Rivals 1, still the most recent game you played. So, the break to drift in Rivals is weird. It's very heavy, I feel. I like that game, though. Rivals is fun. I actually just, in the backwards compatibility sale, sorry, the non-backwards compatibility sale on 360 before the shutdown, I went ahead and grabbed Rivals. Just to go ahead and have that 360 version on deck. Probably gonna play it with a friend sometime soon. Rivals is a good game. It's got its issues, but it's good. See, I like my natural hair color, but I'm bored of it. I used to have black hair a lot. I would dye my hair black constantly. The only thing with black is that, like, it's just if you ever want to change it, it's a pain. Worst mainline NFS game? Payback. Okay. Oh man, 99 out of 8. Okay, we're gonna go get one more. I can't not do 100th.
broadcast description. 1087. I got an opening. I'm gonna take him out.
Hopefully no helicopter.
Yeah, we're on.
If the helicopter doesn't spawn, we can just get away with this. If the helicopter spawns, I might be boned.
We're trying to take him out. Watch for debris. Repeat, watch for debris. I know he's not gonna let me through. Can't get in there.
Anything gonna follow? No. Huh? Why did it? What the fuck? I'm not pressing the. I'm not doing that.
1042. Block him. I got his other side. Block.
Oh no, you're not an idiot. Don't worry. Yeah, I am still doing videos. I've done 3, 4 in the last 2 months. I've actually been making pretty good progress and pace with them recently. But yeah, right now I'm working on one about Modern Warfare 3 on the DS. Oh, okay, this one's on me.
Suspect NBA. Suspect NBA. I got him.
Yeah, I've got quite a few videos actually currently in the works. If I gotta finish. I like Most Wanted 2012. I think it's a better game than most people give it credit for. It definitely has issues, and its name's one of the biggest ones, but... yeah, I'm doing Call of Duty DS video right now. That was 3 popped wheels, so we... out of that. Add 100 to the completed counter. One of the hard things about long hair is sitting on it when you lean back in a chair, or pulling it when you like try to roll over in bed. That's some of the big ones. Series X, yeah, as a series. I picked that up last year from work. One of the things about like the perks of working at a video game store is, you know, any video game store, when you do trade-ins, if you get cash, you can have options to get cash or store credit. Store credit's always more. And my store, because the money struggle in the store, hasn't always been able to pay cash for stuff. So what will happen is people come in, they're looking for cash, and the store can't do cash right then or whatever. When I've had a little bit of extra money, I'll offer to buy whatever they're doing, help them out, and get them some cash that they probably need for bills or whatever. And then I'll just trade the stuff in. I'll pay whatever the store was going to pay. Were we able to do cash, and then I'll trade it in for store credit, or keep whatever I want out of it. And I end up getting a ton of store credit that way, just like bonuses and stuff. So that's actually how I funded that Xbox One. I think Xbox Series X. I think I paid like $100 total over the course of like 2 or 3 instances of buying people's stuff to trade in. That's a roadblock apparently. And then I traded in my fight stick to pay for it, the rest of it, and that's how I got my Series X for like $100 in an $80 fight stick. I'm an Xbox fan, but you got a Xbox One to play Rock Band 4? Yeah, not bad. I'm really excited for Rock Band 4 to be emulated whenever a PS4 emulator gets there. It's absurd how expensive it is to get into that game. Although I wonder if the new guitars, once they stop getting scalped, will become easier for people to get their hands on, at least the OG Rock Band guitars. People are buying the new ones. Which titles do you recommend getting a 360 version of so you can play it on your Steam Deck? I would recommend playing the native PC versions with some patches rather than 360 versions emulating. There's not really a lot of reasons to emulate the 360 versions of the games. Even Most Wanted, which has, you know, better graphics on 360, there's a mod that restores those. Yeah, that Riffmaster guitar looks cool. I just know that there was a huge problem with people scalping them when they were getting released. If they're hard to get your hands on them. Yeah, of the 7th gen games, Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street. I like Shift, but Shift is a little bit of a love it or hate it type thing. Hot Pursuit 2010 is good, but at this point, play the remaster. I don't think you really have a choice because it's delisted. Your Most Wanted on the Wii U is the best / complete version. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything like significantly better about it. I know it ran about the same as the 360 version from what I've played of it. The second screen thing is kind of cool. You can mod while driving without having to open the menu. That's nice, but I wouldn't call it an essential feature. You're not doing that all the time. And I don't know that the Wii U got all the DLC. I feel like it didn't.
Yeah, we're following code 6 along the dam.
Suspects northbound near Port Crescent Dam.
Will GTA 6 be good? I hope so. I don't have a whole lot of faith that it's going to be, I have a feeling the multiplayer is going to suck a little bit, at least at first. But we'll see. Yeah, that base Xbox One it's long in the tooth, man. Like, it'll warm your room up real good. Oh, no. We're good. And the UI is so slow and the network car is slow. But hey, they still play the games all right. And for, you know, you can get those things for $60 now. As long as you've got a power supply for it, you can get them for $60. Montego, don't take sanity seriously. It's bait. All sanity does is bait. Yeah, the business practices with GTA Online and like the remaster of Red Dead, those have me a little bit wary about GTA 6. I'm hoping that the single player game will still be good. My favorite Need for Speed game is Motor City Online. Well, let's not be too uncharitable here. Everybody that works on those games is talented. Like, game dev is not easy, especially on AAA scale, especially when you're at Rockstar and have such anal attention to detail. I don't think that it's fair to say that there's no talented people in the studio left. A lot of like the key talent behind the previous games, like, that made them the way they were, yeah, that's gone. I'm worried, but hopeful about the Max Payne remake. I really hope that still works. It still happens. Oh, I blew a tire? When did I fucking blow a tire? Why is my car pulling left? What the fuck? Yeah, well, see, if I remember correctly, a semi-official, like, not semi-official, but like a pretty reputable reason why Red Dead never got a PC port was that the code was a fucking spaghetti nightmare. That's pretty, you know, false, provably false now, given that they've ported it to PS4 and which the former of which is a you know, an x86 based PC at the end of the day. But it makes a little bit of sense that Xenia, you know, would be on that older code base they didn't clean up, or they cleaned up for the releases, hopefully. It kind of makes sense. Xenia will run worse. I'm not gonna port because of the GTA trilogy fiasco. I mean, that's the thing though, is that like the port, they ported it to consoles already and chose not to put it on PC, and the GTA trilogy fiasco was their fault. They put someone who was they put a studio that was not really cut out for that kind of work in charge of it, gave them no time, and then they used AI upscale. And it looked like shit. Like it just, the fact that that game got announced in the state it was in, and it looked like that, like everybody was like, "Oh, what the fuck did they do?" I remember watching that trailer, being so excited until I saw the first character model and said, "What the fuck have they done to this?" GTA 6 is going to be similar problems to 5 and Red Dead 2 in terms of mission design being completely linear. It'll probably be similar, but I don't necessarily think it's... I don't think those are necessarily problems. I mean, those are two of the best reviewed and best-selling games of all time. GTA is the most profitable entertainment product of all time. So, like, they're not really problems. As much as I hate to say it, I don't like that about them, but they're not problems. They're just things that a lot of people aren't gonna like, but that there's a lot of people are still a vocal minority of a minority. Was the Warcraft Remaster 3, Warcraft 3 Remaster, was that bad? I didn't hear about that. I've been wanting to play the Diablo 2 remaster because I heard that was good, but I just don't want to give Blizzard money. I don't think there was a physical of that either, so I can't just buy it used. Front left gone too? No, just my rear left. Almost crashed out there. Let's hit this pump and try and get some wheels. Any thoughts on GTA 4? I like GTA 4. I think it's I think it's probably the strongest story and presentation of any of the games. The gameplay as well, I think, has issues. Definitely feels a bit dated now. But I really like the weight of all the movement and all the driving. And the world, I think, was just... If they could do GTA 4 with its density, with a level of detail and stuff like that that's in GTA 5, on the next gen versions especially. That would be amazing. That would be great. I'd love to see that happen. Will it? Probably not. But I really struggle. Because we've been playing GTA 5 for so long, I really struggle to picture what the next Rockstar single player game is going to be like, because it's hard to imagine the Rockstar that's doing GTA Online the way it is, or that's super, like, how janky the online content is, and how kind of, I don't know, something about the online content just feels kind of scummy to me, regardless of, like, you know, yeah, a lot of it might be playable for free, but it all just feels very live service player retention-y in ways that I find kind of gross. So I have a hard time imagining the Rockstar that's currently doing all that making a game on the level of GTA 4 again. I say this as someone who's not played Red Dead 2, and I understand that Red Dead 2 is considered to be just as good, if not better, than anything else they've ever made. But I don't know. I think GTA 5, in addition to my issues with the online and how that business works. Okay, can I go? Am I gonna get busted here? Yes. Awesome. That's unfortunate. Whatever, it was only 30. Yeah, it's hard for me to imagine them making a game on that level again. Alright, well, I can't get busted again. Let me switch to the GTR for a bit, make some dents in the... Yeah, there it is. Hot take, Sleeping Dogs is better than any GTA. I don't know if I agree with you on that. I never got more than like a few hours into Sleeping Dogs, but that character movement was rough. Especially outside of combat. It was really hard to just kind of exist in the world first in Sleeping Dogs, because it always felt like it felt like the movement of like the brawling system was going on all the time. It never felt right. You had to donate to add to the ROADBLOCK pile? Yep, we welcome and appreciated.
Palm Harbor, please be advised. PCs are in pursuit of a code 6 suspect. Now heading westbound.
Not Sleeping Dogs is Devil Puppies? No, that's Nintendo Dogs. Very different game. I still want to do that Nintendo Dogs Battle Royale thing I was wanting to do, but I gotta find a bunch of copies of the game with saves on them.
I'm ramming the vehicle. I'm taking him out.
Is YouTube good or is there a more preferred platform? So there's a tip link in the description. On Twitch, you can do !tip. Those are the preferred ways because I get them soon. With YouTube, that not only do they take their big cut, but it also, I won't get it until the middle of next month. Because the way YouTube's payouts work is that anything you earn is put into next month's check, and that check comes on the 21st. If it falls on a weekend or a holiday, it comes on a day that week. You'll find out when it hits. But no, whatever platform you were able and willing to donate on, that will come across on TTS. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs is the easiest one to guarantee it. And if it doesn't, I can still thank you verbally and everything. I'll get a notification on my phone. Yeah, and I appreciate people in considering it. It's helpful right now. God, it feels weird driving a fast car again. Any of the Mafia games? I played... That's a really funny typo, Sam. That's a really funny typo. Sandy, I didn't end up getting them. I didn't end up getting those copies. I put them in the Bayou warehouse, but I wasn't able to secure shipping for them just for money reasons. So I don't know if they're still in the warehouse or if they've been destroyed. I don't think the GTR is in this game. Ooh. Yeah, to answer your question, I played Mafia 2 a little bit when it first came out. Or not first came out, it was newish. I remember it was mostly like a PC benchmark thing I did. I don't know how true this was. I remember a friend at the time telling me that Mafia 2 was pretty hard to run. And like, it was one of the games I used to test out my performance when I finally built a computer. I did play a few hours, okay. I did play a few hours of Mafia 1 in like 2010 because I went to a flea market in California and bought a spindle of PC games that were almost definitely stolen. It says hosting is down. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because there's no fucking secure certificate on that. Okay. Here we go. Let me fix that real quick, because that is unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay. Link tree. It goes to a link tree is what it's supposed to go to. Yeah, it's because the fucking HTTPS for that link is broken, apparently. Let me fix that. I love hosting my own subdomains and websites. It's really cool. Hold on, is Twitch adding that? Oh, no, it's because I'm looking at the wrong one. Yep. Try... that would explain a lot, I think. Here we go. No longer has the S on it. And it's not like the payment will be insecure. It's literally just... It's just going, it's a redirect to a link tree. Crashed into a car carrying a family of 5. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, we have a little bit of an overpopulation problem in America. There's a housing crisis going on, so I think reducing the pool of tenants means that the prices will be forced to go down. I'm gonna restart to pop my tires on doing that. It was worth it though. Caffeine is good.
EH units be advised. Hit and run suspect is attempting to evade police. Now westbound. Correction southbound on Cross Street. Primary units got radio priority on this one.
We're getting to make the text in the top left bolder and have a thicker stroke so it would be visible, but daily streams are hard. I don't think I want to do this on a regular basis. This is the PS2 version. I'm playing on a PlayStation 3 with backwards compatibility, which is the way to do it, in my opinion. The way to do it for most people. I think the PS2 over component can look better, but this is the most convenient. Plus, if you want to play games that you don't own, you can run ISOs really easily on a modded PS3. I've been wanting to play Mafia 3 for a long time, but I've just not gotten around to it. I think I own it. I think I got a digital copy of it somehow. I don't remember. I don't think I paid for it. Maybe it was like Games with Gold or something before they stopped doing that.
Started just ahead of your position.
Just to that. Cops are made paper mache in this game. No, come on, man. Coffee donation. Thank you. I don't think that one's going to come through on TTS because I don't think there's an integration for coffee, but I appreciate it. I will add the 20. Yeah, thank you, Dilberg, for the 20 USD and thus 20 additional roadblocks to dodge. I need to figure out if that's a way to integrate that. Like I've used coffee in the past, but usually just for like, you know, like whenever I need something, I'll ask for donations on there, whatever. But I'm starting to do it as like an alternative to Patreon, because I've been looking into it. They don't have fees like Patreon does, but they offer the same services. So I'm gonna start posting everything I post on Patreon on there as well. Patreon also has a lot of problems with being kind of an unethical platform and mistreating people, so and I don't agree with their policies on and the way they treat people who make adult content. So I'm not gonna shut it down because that's where a lot of my you know, patron base already is. I'm gonna start offering alternatives. And yeah, they have a Discord integration. I'm wondering if they have a Twitch integration as well.
This guy's still moving, minimal damage. Hey, he just sideswiped me here.
Is there a good alternative to Patreon other than coffee? I don't know. I don't know what else there is. I mean, with the adult content people, there are quite a few. For someone like me, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to know though, because I feel like posting in as many places as possible gives people who are in different regions a better chance. And also, if you are already on a platform, and then you know, it's easier to convince people to support you there in addition to who they're already with, versus, you know, make a new account on Coffee or whatever else. Describe Star? I don't know how that one is. I feel like a lot of the sites like that though, Subscribe Star, if I'm not mistaken, leans pretty heavy into the adult content stuff, and that's again not something I have a problem with like coexisting with. The issue is when I feel they build their brand and also their feature set a lot more around supporting those people. So I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's like OnlyFans, that ship has sailed. That's gone. If you're doing anything other than adult content on OnlyFans, you're making a mistake. But I think like with sites like that, and I think Just for Fans is another one of them. They build their feature set so much around the adult content that for one thing, if you get on there and pay for it, one, you're getting a known, you know, porn site on your credit card invoice, which means that people who share credit cards with partners would have to explain that to them. People who have bank statements visible to parents or family are putting their safety at jeopardy. That's not something I'm comfortable with. Also, if you don't want to see adult content, a lot of those sites in like the suggested feeds, like if you go on there, it's literally, even if you're subscribed to nobody, or if you're subscribed to just someone who's not making adult content, the suggested feeds are all adult content. Why would you even be on OnlyFans or anything other than adult stuff in the first place? Well, that's the thing. OnlyFans hates that they are an adult content website. It is paying the bills, so they continue doing it, but they were started out as like a personal trainer and like fitness creator website. That was their intended purpose. And they hate what they became, and so they've in the past few years tried and they kind of pussyfooted around cutting it off, and they've made it a much more hostile platform for adult content creators. It's the only reason that they have that reputation is because they've kind of painted themselves into a corner where it is if they were to cut it off tomorrow, they would lose 98% of their revenue in an instant. And that's why when you watch like motorsports, a lot of they sponsor like a MotoGP team, and they're on a couple of endurance racing and sports cars. Yeah, those things. They're doing that not because they're advertising porn in motorsports. They're doing that because they're trying to get people they're trying to get motorsports like athletes and other athletes to use the platform as creators to attract people who aren't there for porn because they want to eventually move out of that market. And a large part of why they want to do that, I think, well, one, they're cowards, but also, and they have this way. They could push back against the card companies if they wanted to, but they don't want to. Card companies do not want people using their services to pay for adult content. And I don't know if that's like a moral puritanism reason that they don't want them to do that, or if it's more about the business and like the amount of chargebacks that adult content websites have to deal with. But yeah, it's a complicated thing. I know a little bit about it just from being, in adjacent communities of online content creation, but also just because there are a lot of online kink content creators who've been pushed out of sites like Patreon and OnlyFans because they'll cull the outer extremes of kinks one at a time. And those people, they go on Twitter and they're warning people because what's happening is they're doing that to like slowly whittle down that population and make it less and less of their income. And they're doing it because of the card companies. Yeah, Montego, exactly. They tried, and then they realized, oh fuck, big mistake. Never mind, turn it back. We're gonna be in what happens is their shareholders are like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? that's our money. It's really unfortunate, and even websites like Co-Host, which are not explicitly, they're primarily not adult content websites. Sites like Co-Host are struggling to get like subscription-based content payment systems out the door because of the card companies. Like I would have to go back and look at the Co-Host news thing they did about it when they suspended development on, they were calling it Egg Bucks because their mascot is Egg Bug. And that was like their code name for the development thing. But the whole thing was like it was a tipping and subscription system, not dissimilar to what's going on with Patreon, like the way the Patreon works. But they had to suspend work on that because the card companies were not willing to allow them. Stripe, I think, is the one they were dealing with as well. The payment processors were not willing to allow them to do subscriptions. And I don't understand why. That's the one I don't understand. When it's not adult when it's adult content, I almost get it because the card companies hate it, and a lot of people who have money and power are kind of shitheads about adult content, and it's puritanism type thing. But with the non-adult stuff, or not explicitly adult stuff like OnlyFans, not OnlyFans, sorry, Co-Host, I really don't understand why it's an issue. They're saying no to money, which is not something that corporations do very frequently. So I really would be curious to know what Stripe's position on that is, like why they have taken that position. Anyways, making money on the internet if you are not part of a big company is hard, and it sucks. But it's also like one of the better ways to exist, especially if you are disabled or struggle with or just simply don't want to work for a big company. Trying to make today the last stream. We're gonna see. It's gonna depend on how fast I can get through them. If I can stop fucking hitting roadblocks 7 in. Yep, Hoot's hitting it on the head right there. That's kind of the MasterCard situation. And Visa is not too dissimilar, from what I understand.
We got him. The suspect's
Oh!
I have a shot at trapping him here. Target went through the block.
Crypto is the only way for a lot of things. Crypto is the only way to pay for HRT for a lot of people.
Target went through the block. Road is blocked up ahead of you. Let's shut this guy down. Dispatch, I got him on.
I mean, everything is like that, and I think that a huge thing with any sort of content creation, whether it be streaming or YouTube or, you know, adult content, all that, it's saturation is a huge part of it, but a lot of people just don't understand when they're starting out how to set themselves apart or how to market themselves, and because it's hard. It's really hard, especially given how hostile social media is right now to any sort of promotion. I mean, I've heard a lot from bands about how the way Instagram is currently handling promotion, unless you are paying, you know, social media for bands and you know, streamers and all that has always been a crucially important pathway for promotion. But you know, Instagram is getting to the point where they want to charge for that when it has historically always been free. And you know, the way that they would get traction for their promotion would be the same way they would get traction for, you know, any other viral type of content on the platform. That is how they would promote their music or their shows or their streams or whatever else it may be. But you know, Instagram's kind of caught wind of that, and they're trying to make it so that you can't use it to market unless you pay them. And while that makes sense on the most basic knee-jerk reaction of levels, they're kind of misunderstanding that a huge reason that they have the user base they do, and the reason that bands are there at all, is because it is that sort of crowd-sourced marketing that's available for free, and that the added value of people using the website to follow streamers and musicians and all that is something those musicians are giving to them. The ad revenue that they're getting from the people that are there for musicians and streamers and politicians and whatever else, that is their payment for that promotion. But they have to make the number go up, so.
Suspect vehicle spotted. I need more cover. Dispatch, cancel up routine calls and give me everyone you got.
To an extent, months ago, yeah, I definitely agree with that to an extent. I feel like there's the hardest thing is also that it's all algorithm driven, so if you're doing something genuinely new and creative and different, it doesn't get pushed to people. And it's hard to discover things unless you're specifically searching for, you know, a topic. Like, if you're trying to find interesting and original content about Need for Speed, you can't just search Need for Speed. You're gonna get all the existing super popular stuff that's already been fed to everybody. And unless you've already interacted with a lot of it, and the algorithm just throws you a bone with something lesser known, it's gonna be hard to discover. Favorite dead social platform? Thinking. Ah, man, there's a lot. I miss Xfire. I just missed the old gaming chat apps from back in the day. Xfire was a really cool one. I'm using that to play Call of Duty 4 back in the day. And that was even the tail end of Xfire, I feel like. Counter-Strike Source. I miss... I had like 10,000 posts on the ROADBLOCK off-topic forum when I was a kid. Are Throttle gone? Damn, I didn't know that. Xbox 360, Xbox Live, like that older version, like it still exists, but it's not the same, and it doesn't work half the time, and nobody's on it, you know. Those early days of Xbox Live social networking were pretty insane. There's also, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I know I've mentioned it before. Halo Crusades.
You have a need for speed,
Halo
I have a need
Crusades
for
was a
speed.
browser-based RPG. Did that play a sound? Fucking Streamlabs. Supposed to play a sound. 7. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead. Be advised, 29 matches.
Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. And we'll dodge 3 roadblocks for you. Oh, you heard them? Okay, well, I didn't hear them. So the... Windows Live Messenger is back. You can still use that. There's a... It's called Escargot, like ESCARGOT. Escargot has revived MSN Messenger, I think with some of the AOL messengers and Windows Live Messenger. Those you can use again with a private server. Hell yeah, Wi-Fi.
I'm losing vision. Heading back into the dam, see if we can't get exit blocked.
Yeah, Halo Crusades was cool though. It was like a browser-based RPG type beat.
Units on the pursuit. Heads up.
And you could
The vehicle was last seen moving north on Gold Coast
you could like design your Spartan. It was literally just screenshots of the armor mixed together. Like, you know, they took a screenshot of every possible armor combination. You could make a Spartan like that. And like you built up stats and bought gear, and you could do PvP and stuff. And it was literally just like just dice rolls. Then they would put the graphic on screen after the fact. It was all like static graphics. But I remember using that a lot, and it had chat rooms. I remember spending like the entire summer of 2008 in that chat room, maybe 09 in that chat room. I don't remember many people on it. I remember one dude's name was Fury, and he was a like 16-year-old British kid with a drinking problem. And he was kind of a dick, but he was also kind of cool. But it was like a live chat room type deal.
That guy's unbelievable, dispatch. He just knocked everybody out. I need new cover. We're now heading southbound. All right, fine. We got a major collision here, guys. Hold on. Stay with him. We got a visual on your cover. I'll be there in just a second. Dispatch, 10-3-8. Repeat, 10-3-8. We got a major MPA.
Our throttle hasn't let users of it content. Does the site still exist? I think browser modes which is still a thing. Yeah, so like, Microsoft DMCA'd that Halo Crusades game a couple years in, like 2010 or 11, I think they shut it down. They had another one. There was another game that was, I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically an exact clone of Halo Crusades, but it was Twilight themed. And you could pick a werewolf or a vampire. I can't remember what it was called to save my life. I played that one lightly too, just because they were linked and you know, it was the same gameplay. And I did read Twilight when I was like 9, so I can't remember what the fucking site. If anybody remembers this, please tell me. And I can't remember the name of the company that made them. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it'll come to me one day. I was like bolt upright in the middle of the night. But I wonder if that stuck around, or if they have any games now. Halo Crusades was really fucking cool though. I missed that. And it's about as lost media as it gets. What else? What social media platforms do I wish will not exist in 10 years? This is certainly something that's happening. Wall ride. Oh, Fastman, are you aware of Planet Hot Wheels?
SH units, please be advised. Hit and run suspect is attempting to evade police.
Planet Hot Wheels was a Hot Wheels MMO,
Correction, southeast.
circa 2000. 2001.
Over to a free channel right now. Stand by.
It lasted like 2 yeyears, and they took it down one day saying it would return shortly. They were just upgrading it or doing some sort of big maintenance, and then they just never brought it back. It stayed on that like Planet Hot Wheels Will Be Back Soon screen for like a few years, and then it just disappeared one day and started redirecting to their main domain. But yeah, it was cool, and the whole thing was you could buy cars at the store that had a code on them. You put the code into them when you get that exact car. And they did like a whole expansion for the World Race movie. I was very young. I only vaguely remember it, but I do remember the day that it went down for maintenance. Cause my dad was he worked in an office at the time, and my mom would be out of town for something. He would take me to work with him, and I remember using an office computer, in a vacant office to play Planet Hot Wheels, and I remember the day I logged in and it was missing. Is there a community to bring that back? No, not yet. It's kind of a pipe dream because there's a lot of stuff hosted server side that's just never been recovered, but there is a pair of launcher programs you can use to play some of the offline race modes. And I want to say there was like a restoration product that was more like designed around like bringing back the full extent of the gameplay beyond what you could do with the debug launcher, but I don't know if that's ever going to get anywhere, or if it's even still being worked on, honestly. River City Online, yeah, there's an offline launcher for that as well. It's kind of a similar situation. Better not have popped. We're good. I didn't know LGR did a video on it. You can check that out. Hydration squad has not arrived yet, but I think it's time to hydrate because I'm thirsty. I've had the drink since I got live was Red Bull, so. Here we go. Someone redeemed to hydrate. I appreciate that. Water is good. I recommend water. I don't know how people just drink nothing but soda all the time. It drives me insane. I don't know how I barely drink I drink like a bottle of water a day maybe when I was in school. And nah, man, I don't know how people drink soda all the time. I can't even finish a can of soda most of the time now. Energy drink is one thing, but like an actual honest to god soda, nah, too much. Even like monsters that have like a lot of sugar in them, it is like something about them just makes my tongue pucker up, dry out.
1038, repeat, 1038, we got a major MPA.
Hold on, guys.
What I really like, and I wish I wish they had some that tasted as good. I really enjoy drinking the non-carbonated monsters, like the rehabs and stuff like that. Those are really good, but the flavors, there's only a couple of them that are decent. So like I can't drink those all the time. I get sick of them. The Aussie lemonade used to be my favorite, but it's just so much sugar, and it just, I feel it. I feel like I've just drank like a bucket of sugar when I have one. Even these Red Bulls are a lot higher than I usually like to get, but I drink there's smaller amounts of it, so at least so bad. Because the cans are smaller. If you want a 16-ounce Red Bull can, your only option is really the original flavor, and also expensive as fuck. It's like $4, $4.50, something like that. Red Bull is stupid expensive. But I do like that they offer different size cans, that's the thing. And I like that I can not feel as garbage after drinking them as I do with like some of the sugarier monsters. The sugar-free Red Bull is nasty. That shit sucks. But maybe I want to try the new sugar-free flavors they're doing, because that might be better.
He's come back, heading toward the stadium, guys. He's back at the stadium.
Is it still aspartame in those? Because that would probably explain. That'd probably explain why that tastes so off to me. Because like if I drink a diet soda, it's like a Coke Zero, or the Sprite Zero isn't bad actually. I tried that recently. Although that makes my stomach feel kind of weird. When I was in college, I have a hard time finding it now, but when I was in college, a lot of our vending machines on campus, because you know, most schools end up having a deal with either Pepsi or Coke for, you know, whose soda they'll distribute on campus. There was like, we were a Pepsi campus. There was one store that would sell bottles and cans of Coke, but it was like a very limited selection. It was otherwise like every flavor of Pepsi product you can imagine. Every vending machine on campus had the orange and lemonade flavored Rockstar Recovery drinks, which are basically their version of Monsters Rehab. Those were pretty damn good. They were very sweet, like absurdly sweet. They were non-carbonated and they were like 10 calories a can, and that wasn't bad. The non-carbonated ones feel a little bit better as far as like not making my mouth feel dry after 2 sips, but the carbonation is good sometimes, and there just isn't enough flavors of that kind of thing. God, I need my brain to stop being addicted to caffeine. Sativa? That's also a funny typo. Hi, Steph. I love you too.
I'm pushing him over. I'm gonna fit him.
Stevia. Yeah, sativa is a strain of weed. They do make THC infused drinks. I've not had one of those. I've had a CBD infused drink. Tasted awful.
He's back, heading toward the stadium. He's back at the stadium.
I've never had enough of it to like make an actual perceivable difference though, because I think weren't you with me when I tried it stuff, or, like when I tried the sample of at that CBD store over in Mandarin? It was gross, but like I also didn't have enough of it to feel a perceptible difference in my mood because of it. I know Fifi was with me, and I could have sworn there was a third person, and I don't think it was Argy. So I feel like you were probably it. I don't know. That all depends, Kayla. I don't know how much of them allowed to talk with us on stream, though, unfortunately. Ah, balls.
Looks like we lost him. I need more units ASAP. I got a visual on a suspect. He's still running.
I will say I do need to get back on actual anxiety medication. That was a really helpful thing, and I haven't had it for about 10 months now. Blows. Really blows. But money, Gober. Streaming would make you more having to finish them. Yes and no. I think committing to streaming something with a goal of getting through like a backlog or whatever, that's helpful. And to some people, having that commitment, but there's especially if you don't already have an established audience, that's the word I'm looking for. It can really also discourage you. If if no one tunes in for a day, or chat's slow, or you have a bad experience or whatever, it can discourage you. And also, not every game is really good for streaming. Like, there are games that I want to play or that I really enjoy playing that I would never in a million years stream, because one, you've got to, like, if you're trying to entertain people or keep talking or conversation up, then you can't really sit back and enjoy and focus on it. And also the tendency of people to backseat can ruin some games. So I think there's a pretty, pick out the ones you think would be a good stream game. Like, not that you can't stream story-based stuff, you definitely can, but pick out stuff that you think would be of the right vibe to stream. And also, multiplayer stuff, co-op stuff that's like, got a repeatable gameplay loop. If you have a little bit of an audience, stuff that, like, people can help you make decisions, or like, chat polls or donation goals, stuff like that. And I got a bot in my chat. I got it. My Twitch mods are currently, Costco. Oh, you're still here. Hi. The gamers and streamer are the ones that you know inside out, to a degree. I feel like, that can definitely be a boon in your stream, is like knowing things about the game you're playing, and like being able to show off like what you know about it, and like intricate ways that you can break it or do well at it or whatever. But on the other hand, it's really fun to have like live shared first time reactions to things with chat. Like that NASCAR, as awful as that game was and how much I never want to play it again, that NASCAR Arcade Rush stream I did last year was so much fun. As awful as that game, as much as that game sucked my soul out of my body, that stream was so much fun. And yesterday was a lot of fun too. I feel like I had a lot of fun yesterday with the amount of broken shit that happened in this game. In regards to that one Halo 3 project, you need to pre-buy the map packs, which are free right now. So yeah, what I recommend doing, go ahead, if you're looking to play Halo 3 Sunrise at any point in the future, go ahead and grab those map packs off the marketplace, just to have them on your account, so you can re-download them later if you need them. There is another way though, if you ever want to play Sunrise and you don't have the map packs, or you don't want to deal with the downloads. The Mythic Disc, the disc that came with Halo 3 ODST, has all the maps and is the latest patch. So if you do miss the Halo 3 map packs, you aren't gonna be, fucked, but I'd recommend grabbing them if you can. Sonic ass Angel Island track from the NASCAR game. I feel like they'd be fun tracks in like Trackmania or something. Guess I need your RGH if you want to play it. You only need the RGH to host. You can play the game without a modded Xbox. You can even play the game on a Series X if you want, but you have to be invited to lobbies, because the way it works is that for the entire party, meaning everybody has joined the host player. the entire party gets their matchmaking server information from what the host selects, and all Sunrise is doing is replacing that the server that hosted the playlist information and like your stats and stuff. So retail 360 users and join off of their modded friends. And the server has plenty of hosts already. Obviously, buying your own RGH and becoming a host is a good thing. It means you can play whatever you want. It's easier to get people together, but you don't feel too bad if you just join with a failed system. You know, one host can host for 16 people. So, or 15 other people, I guess. Let's try and kill this chopper again. Oh, did they break the fucking... They hit the thing, I think. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And they're supporting a bunch of different messenger clients, but it all uses the same service. There was a while there where my friends and I were using that a lot. I think a lot of them still have it open and like, will like poke each other now and then, or whatever the nudge. Yeah, nudge. I stopped opening it because early on I added my name to like a directory of people, and I just kept getting people who would message me, and if I didn't respond to them immediately, they just start nudging me and shaking my screen. Very annoying. This pursuit breaker.
Dispatch, I just lost all my cover. Clear more units ASAP.
Oh, that just puts me on the highway.
Stand by to resume pursuit.
Not ideal.
Units in the area, be advised. Code 6 suspect was last seen heading west. That's west on the Crosslope Expressway.
I got him on view. Resuming pursuit.
Attention all PC units. We got a pursuit and it's code 3. Currently north
I want...
on the Crosslope Freeway.
Why did that sign say no motor vehicles? Was it talking about off the path or something? This is a ramp for vehicles. So the Skyline, yeah, we drove the 300C for a bit. Oh, that one says Palm Harbor on it. Palm Harbor on it.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen driving east on the Palm Harbor Causeway. Container will be set up ahead of his last known direction of traffic.
Shit.
I got him on view. Resuming pursuit.
Hi, favorite, take it easy. Nice talking to you.
We're back on him. We got him back on duty. Still moving.
Dispatch. Yeah, I think I got a visual.
Thing is, it's a little bit faster than the 300C. I can't really afford to upgrade the 300C because of the payouts for those events we were doing yesterday are so small. Yeah, people were mentioning that earlier. I find that kind of surprising as well, because like, wasn't that one of the cars you drive in the beginning of the game in a next-gen version?
Suspect is 1050, maintain pursuit, dispatch.
Alright, so you have to stop pulling one direction.
Rubber's gone. He's running on rims. Going in.
Running on rims. Food review.
This guy's, he's not gonna pull over.
Is Nissan Skyline going in? Oh, the Chrysler's cutting next gen? That's funny. That's Also very strange. Why would you not use the model? You already have it.
He just flew by me. I got him. He's doubled back into the stadium. Repeat, he's back in the stadium.
I want to be free. Free me. Free property and still fast food reviews cars.
Yeah, I got a chance to spin him. I'm going for it.
That's just regular cars. No, regular cars is like too many crash jokes, I suppose. I watched like the first 5 minutes of the new regular cars video about the Buick LeSabre, and like the first like 4.5 minutes are like this really like eloquent and well thought out like portrait of like the nostalgia of using the family car for the first time and going out with your friends for the first time in a car that like without supervision. But then it's like the 4-minute 50 mark, he starts telling this really crass and exaggerated story about Roadhead. Dude is a trip. I cannot believe I've been watching him for like, man, how many years now? Like, when was the Miata review? Because that was when everybody found him. I found him off the Miata review, and it's been like 12 years, 11, something like that. Whoa! Okay. Got launched a few feet, that's cool. Oh, Tim Rogers' videos are so good, man. I can't wait for the next one. He takes so long. He takes so long, man. I know it'll be worth it. It's just... He teased about doing an Outrun review at some point, and I really hope he does. And I hope it's the next one, honestly, because I don't have to wait 3 more fucking years for it.
I'm taking this guy out now. Break, back up. I know, he's blocking me. I can't get in there. He's hard on the wheel. Suspect just flew by my 20. I'm on him.
Balls? Hi, John. How is it in Italia, my friend? Last gen, the CTS, GTI, and A4 are also cut cars. The GTI is in the game. You get the R32 GTI.
Attention all units on the Code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen eastbound.
That car to despawn.
Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction. Stand by for further info.
Come on, fuck off. He's driving in circles. No. He's gonna back up here. Don't do that. Shit. Yeah, no, the backup counter has to be counting while I'm on cooldown. Gotta be happening.
Attention patrol. Got a report of at least one vehicle
Later, Montego.
Available units are to clear and head up there now, please. Location.
If you don't catch me on the latter half of this, I will be streaming this weekend as well.
I lost all my backup. Let me know what else can you give here.
Am I free? Free? Go. And it's impossible for them to catch you when they're in the cooldown circle because they can't see you. As we discovered yesterday, they'll drop to you and then they'll sit next to you, but they can't see you. So we're good. 120 down. It's 12:47. Yeah. The cops are sea bears. Fifth gen GTI versus R32 are both in Undercover because I don't feel like that's a very worthwhile use of thought. Yep, we be getting 100 at a time today so far, other than a couple of early tire pops, but.
Wanted party's heading off road. He's messing around the courthouse plaza right now. We just lost a unit. We're gonna need EMS.
Beat the game? Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I think that in a lot of regards it is better than the HD version. But the polish is something. Not that the HD version is all that polished, but it's better than this in that regard. I credit where it's due. The handling model is really nice, other than when you go airborne.
In fact, I see him. MBA. Pete, MBA.
One pop my tires, try corning them instead.
Dispatch, we lost a PC. Those guys are gonna need help.
And corn you.
He's back to the block.
Was it during an event, Adam? It could have been scripted.
Code 6 runner just took out another car.
It fucked. Oh, I forgot to disable the Nightbot spam warning, so yeah. Nightbot will scold you if you use caps. Sorry. It was during free room, huh? Open world's pretty much pointless. Yeah, if you use the open world in this, you're really kind of like... You're just asking for random bullshit to happen to you and delay your run. But I mean, it's fun. It is fun in that regard, I guess. One of my favorite moments with the game is still when I was not being chased by police and I had that Mustang stop and freak out next to me, and then I got tapped and 6 cars spawned. It's memorable if nothing else.
We're getting a search pattern now.
He missed the block! He missed the block! Target just moved past the dispatch with both.
10-5-9 vehicles heading toward the stadium now.
Oh, nice. Very dangerous. I'm sorry about the Nightbot. There's the game next to the content. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You broke a TV playing it? Like the normal way people break a Wii with break a TV with a Wii remote, or on purpose? Most of the time people break a TV with a Wii remote, it's because they threw it by accident, because they forgot to use the wrist strap.
I think we lost them. Repeat, we still have no visual on target. Ground units, see if you can flush them out.
harbor units, be advised. Suspect was last seen eastbound on the Crosslope Express.
I mean, regardless of how I feel about this, I'm never gonna sell this copy of the game. With me for life, I think. That video is so fun to make, and it's such a trip to experience, and, you know, it's also one of the first videos that did well for me. You know, this, CSGO, and Counter-Strike were like the 3 that did really well. Right off the bat. Well, thanks, Cybertron. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream today.
Moving south, that's southbound on I-20, repeat I-20. Tom Center will pass this over to an ops channel. Stand by.
Man, Midnight Club Street Racing. That's still one that I've never actually played, like, a meaningful amount of. Just because, like, it's so rough now, but it gave us one of the best few racing games ever. 3 in LA, particularly. I also have Midnight Club on the DS. That's an experience. Not DS, sorry. I have Midnight Club on the GBA.
Stand by for 1037. I see him sitting on 20 now. Dispatch, got him on right here.
Are the extra 67 blocks can be covered? Yeah, I will do those today. If someone was to donate a bunch and it got above a reasonable amount to do today, probably not. I do have some stuff I have to do tonight, but yeah, they will be done like in short order. They won't be left for a long time. Nice. Yeah, I had a moment on Sunday with unloading the map. Night Seb, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out.
Suspect lost. Get 4 units to canvass the area.
Okay, be advised, suspect was last seen moving east on Interstate 20.
Okay, there he is. Go 3.
I don't know that it's your disc, mate. Like, the map can't keep up with loading it when you're going too fast. In the Koenigsegg, I was able to like consistently get massive map popping. Like the map geometry wasn't loaded yet. Like it's normal for like the cars and the signs and stuff to load in, or like that building that's flickering in and out. I'm talking like it's just a sunlight colored void in front of me. See, I did it twice for my video as well, and she didn't get stuck on the second attempt.
Target just flew past us. We're code 3.
Yeah, the traffic popping in front of you can be pretty irritating. Shoot the big trucks and stuff. Sick.
This guy just rolled the vehicle. We're moving in. Dispatch, I think I got a visual.
I wonder why it is like so many of these flips tend to land on the wheels, because the game isn't programmed to do that, I don't think.
Major 1042, I need a bus and a record of my 28 map.
Back at the stadium. That doesn't mean he knows where he's going.
One of the eternal Top Gear memes.
Let's give me every unit you got. Clear the roads.
And we had to do the Top Gear thing to it. We had to put the spoiler on it yesterday to get it to be manageable for the IL attempts. Realizing also in the VOD yesterday, I was looking at some of the clips, that every time I let go of the nitrous button, y'all can hear it. Like, because it's the PS3 controller, so it's like the really flappy triggers. So when I let go of it, you hear it reset. Really cool. Don't like that.
Units on the pursuit. Heads
Best
up.
car in this game? Probably the CCX with the spoiler.
Alright, I see him. All units to my 20.
I'm using the Skyline because the pace of spawns tends to be about the same regardless, and I'm easier to avoid the spike strips with it. You're not going 250 miles an hour.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle spotted.
PS3 controller is hit and miss. I hate that it uses fucking mini USB to charge. It's the worst.
Yeah, we're on him now. He's moving fast.
And it's very hard to work on. I hate replacing sticks in PS3 controllers because getting the assembly for these triggers is the worst thing you've ever seen. It is impossible to keep those things aligned when putting the shell back together. And these things also, they have a problem where there's a piece of foam inside that is supposed to insulate the it's a patch of contacts on like a ribbon cable. But that foam gets dry and brittle and it like crumbles to pieces or like gets thinner with time. And when that happens, what happens is that the controller will input every direction. Like it'll input random buttons in random directions. And you can press down on the front of the controller and it'll change it. And sometimes it'll make it stop, but no, it sucks. These things are a nightmare to open. Yeah, 360 controllers are, in terms of opening them and fixing them, they're the gold standard. They're the easiest to fix. Easiest to work on.
Multiple units closing on the target vehicle. You should have a visual on him any second.
Except Xbox One controllers and Series controllers, those are easier to do the sticks on because all the buttons are in place still when you do that. But doing other things that are more complicated than the sticks on Xbox One controllers is significantly more difficult. I want to learn. I've tried it once and I didn't get it working. I wanna learn to put like Hall effect sticks on a 360 controller, because the sticks are really the only failure point. Everything else is rock solid.
Palm Harbor Stadium. Target is back at the stadium. Keep it up with me.
Underneath him as he was flipping. Did I do the out of bounds glitch in this game? I don't know about the out of bounds glitch in this game. Yeah, Hall effect sticks on a 360. Amazing. I mean, that's my ideal controller, honestly. If they ever put the strip on the right there, I'm fucked.
Individual, I can't stay on him.
Maybe I'll try that. Out of a pursuit sometime. In a pursuit seems like a good way to get busted, but
Patrol members be advised. Data code 6 trying to outrun police units. Clear and head over to location on your screens now, please.
PC down. Repeat, my PC's going down.
I think just break from the roadblock immediately, but I mean, granted, I don't blame him. Well, let me hit you 190 miles per hour. Like that guy did. Can't see. Water has collision.
We're now eastbound near Palm Harbor Stadium.
I mean, busted's always been colloquialism for getting caught. It's always been a thing.
Suspect has rammed us. Repeat,
Your mind out of the gutter.
suspect has just rammed us. I see him, I got him.
Ah!
The suspect has crashed. Circling around trying to keep him there.
Suspect has flipped his car. Still mobile. Repeat, he's still mobile.
Oh, this Red Bull needs to kick in. Yeah, for some reason the Wii version has the it has a version of the BMW M3 livery from this one, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I've seen it on the car before from the Wii version. Wow, it's already been 2 hours. Holy shit! No. You do arrest to escape now.
We got some guys hurt here. Need immediate medical attention.
I like they added this whole thing where like they imply that the cops in the roadblocks that you hit like need medical attention or like need an ambulance or whatever. And it's even funnier considering the fact that you're an undercover cop in this game. It's very funny.
Just ripped past me. I'm on him. Suspect just flew past me. Forcing him over. Stand. Okay, dispatch, he's cutting back through the plaza. Please get security to block the
Beep.
exit.
Is this statue original for this game or is this from Carbon? I feel like this is in Carbon.
Yeah, I see him. I'm going code 3. Yeah, 1042. I'm gonna try and pin him.
Undercover PSP was supposed to have an open world that was cut during time constraints. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, move on him now. Go.
That tracks.
Dispatch, target is a distraction to the aqueduct. We're gonna follow him in.
Why am I so sleepy? What the fuck? I slept on more than enough.
1042. I'm gonna try and pin him in. Suspect is now eastbound near the aqueduct.
That's no longer...
Got a visual,
What is it? The keys are coming back to this version? Largely just the fact that the pursuits, I can guarantee just an absurd number of roadblocks.
he's heading down through the aqueduct again.
Wearing like a redneck trying to dodge DUI. Hey, listen, man. I can only go as fast as my top tires will allow.
Looks like we lost him. I need more units ASAP.
Come on, I beat him to the hiding spot. Yeah, we can. That's 66 down.
And target quadrant worldwide in progress.
It's 1303. It's 1313. Rest in peace, that video game.
Cover would be appreciated.
Look, I played the coffee. I already had a Red Bull.
Oh, no, negative. That isn't the guy we're after. Into patrol.
This tastes sweet. Why does this taste sweet? What the fuck? It's just purified water. Yeah, the pursuit music isn't bad. I'll drink a little more. Hoot, thank you.
Attention Palm Harbor District, police are in high-speed pursuit.
It was a sip, but I had a big half the bottle gulp, so.
Passing over us channels now. Stand by. Suspects in a sorry, correction.
Hey, sweet, 'cause I'm too much of a sweetheart. Well, I'm flattered.
The one by the law court.
There's no sugar in the water, John.
Stand by for instruction.
But specifically, like, for some reason, the bottled water I buy at the dollar store tastes like sugar. There's no sugar in it that I know of. It's not on the label. But, like, it tastes like it's sweet. Yeah, RIP Star Wars 1313. The carbon on Wii today, tomorrow, is it good? Yeah, I think the carbon port on Wii is very cool. The control scheme is very nice. Work breaks over, Adam. Take it easy. Have a good shift, or whatever it is.
No, that's a negative.
Be safe.
He's still going.
Dasani doesn't have sugar in it. Dasani has, like, minerals, and I think it has sodium in it, which I think is very stupid. Dasani's always been a mid-water to me, though.
We got a bad hit on a traffic car. Get EMS rolling. Send it 20 now.
My formative memory of Dasani was that I was very young and I got sick while we were on vacation. We were at a beach, and I remember my throat being super scratchy and drinking Dasani. And knowing that there was salt in Dasani, I thought my throat was hurting because I was drinking salt water, but it was in fact just because it was I was sick. But I can never really escape that connotation in my head. That sucked. I always got sick on vacation. Like, I don't get sick very often at all. I've got a really strong immune system. I always get I always get sick on vacation. Thanks for tuning in, Sappy.
Get back on him. Get back on him. He made it through. Still be advised. Roadblock up ahead.
Welcome in, Obiets. Yeah, thank you for popping in, and I'm hoping you're enjoying the NFS videos. Hopefully there be some more of them soon. Yep, we've been doing this for the last couple days, getting through this roadblock debt from a couple years ago. People have added some more.
See if you can hurt him to the center lane. We're ready to go. Target went through the block.
Yeah, those bumps on that hill section of the circuit racers, or the sprint race I did yesterday, were pretty gnarly. Especially in something like the Connect Seg. Wow, that was something that happened. I'd recommend one. I mean, the one is Most Wanted. That's the one to play. You don't have to finish it, but that's the one to play to get yourself started. And depending on what you like about it, you can kind of go a few different directions.
Just off your 6 here. Yeah, target went through the block. got it. Driver's gone in, head on into the block. This is too risky with all the traffic. I gotta slow it down.
Whoa!
Saw the belt, he got around it. Repeat, he got around it. Target is right where
Dodged that guy very narrowly. Whatever review pro street on Wii, I mean, when I review pro street, it's gonna be on 360. At least partially because I want to get achievements in it, because I like achievements on 360. And I also fear that they're going to take away the ability to get them on 360 pretty soon, in a couple years. But I mean, the Wii version will be discussed.
Yeah, okay, I got him on visual.
My feelings about the Wii versions and stuff is typically if it's the same game, I kind of just want to find a way to include it in the video, but not make its own video. Like, I don't think it needs its own thing. I might mention the mods in the reviews. I tend not to hone in too deep on them, in large part because like getting like the full experience of them would require like a whole second playthrough. And a lot of them get updates and stuff, but I'd check it out for sure.
Vehicle still mobile, minimal damage.
Ooh, that was cool.
That vehicle heading towards the stadium now.
Target went through the block.
Ah, welcome home, Alex. This is how you announce that you returned.
Roadblock up ahead, keep him coming. He smashed through the block.
Code 6, still mobile. Maintain pursuit.
That vehicle went through the roadblock.
Cats love shoes. I don't know why cats love shoes. They love shoes. Don't say much about Undercover PSP. Yep, I'm aware of that. All the PSP games are different. None of them were like Midnight Club ports where they were like the same game or like close to the same game.
Yeah, cancel that, I got him.
I played through Midnight Club LA Remix last month. I had a good time with it. It's gonna be part of a Midnight Club video that will come out at some point this year.
5 for 20 on that.
Got another one starting up. Just maintain your visual on him.
Spikes are on left. Approach from
No!
Target went through the block.
I was so close. I almost got fucking shunted into that spike strip.
Lost the vehicle. All available units canvas off my 20.
Officers on the way up to the pursuit call. Vehicle was last seen moving north. That's northbound on Gold Coast Highway. Supervisor saying he wants a quadrant set up east of the
Oh, no.
suspect's last known direction of travel. Suspect still considered high risk. Code 6. Keep your eyes open.
I also thought this was going to take a week. I'm making much better progress than I did in 2022. A lot of it, though, I feel is because I had a lot of technical issues in 2022. I remember I had to, one of the days I had to switch consoles because I couldn't, I think I couldn't find my save game. That stream also felt like it took an age because
Request immediate 1083.
because my AC was out during that stream. I remember that pretty vividly. It was awful. It was so hot. It was like the middle of August, if I remember correctly. Middle of August in Florida. No AC, carpeted room, high ceilings, so like all the heat got trapped in there. You know, PS3 and computer within a few feet of me.
Be advised the party was last seen moving south on the River Expressway. Supervisor set up a quadrant.
I see him. I need all units.
I'm pretty sure being in Florida in general just means your AC breaks constantly. It's just less of a huge deal when you can pay someone to fix it out someday. You're not at the whim of a fucking landlord to fix it. I remember I rented a really nice house, like on Airbnb, once, because it was like 2018. I was moving from one apartment into another, but I had to be in an Airbnb for like 2 weeks. And the AC there broke, and it was the mid 80s inside. It was miserable. The house was really nice though. I really liked my time in that house. I had friends over, we played pool and a pool table in it. Yeah, barring a big donation, this is probably the last stream. I'd like to knock them all out today.
He's taking off on me. I can't keep up.
I didn't do like the whole ramp up for this, and where did I ask for a whole lot of donations?
I'm on him.
Certainly be helpful, but I didn't feel right asking for money right now. With, you know, still having $1,500 worth of roadblocks unpaid. So that's part of why I'm doing this, is I wanted to sort this out.
I lost him. I need a quadrant off.
Whoa, truck.
Units joining the code 3 chase. Suspect was...
I got a visual. All units to my 20.
Sent to patrol. Got a report of a...
Got some,
from police. Available units are to clear and head up there now, please. Location on your screen.
Got some stretch goals to get through as well. Stuff I still owe. I'm gonna do that shovelware wheel spin stream soon. Maybe this weekend, maybe next week, I don't know. Good. Ow! Hello.
NBA, moving a block him in.
It's fine.
He's doubled back to the stadium. Repeat, he's back in the stadium.
I don't know. I feel like if I was Porsche, I wouldn't be too happy about this. Pretty bad brand recognition whenever someone destroys thousands of your cars and and people using your cars can't even catch them. Big Quantum Assault on PS3 part. Nope, I did not. I've never played that game as multiplayer. That game was multiplayer? I thought Quantum Assault was just the one that had only single player campaign and no multiplayer. No, but exactly. You think that this police force is gonna buy a fleet of new Porsches after what I've done to them? Like 1,500 of them? I wouldn't.
Dispatch 1038, repeat 1038. We got a major.
Oh man, do the Bond games on 360, do any of them have system link? Like GoldenEye or 007 Legends?
Our bird is low on fuel. We might have to bail on this chase, guys.
Units be advised. Vehicle has gone missing.
Yeah, I'm sure Porsche realized, oh fuck, we've shot ourselves in the foot, we could be making so much more money. And also everybody else is just using Porsches anyways to buy a roof, and that's legal, so.
Now heading east. Alright, target vehicle is,
Yeah, I heard that that they revived the online for Bloodstone, that on PS3. I think actually PS3 Wired just did that, that's right. I need to get on that. Reborn, that's right. Rewired is the PS2 project.
Vector's turned south. We're going south.
That sounds like an issue with your YT chat, kid.
Okay, target is back at the stadium. Problem, keep
You
it up.
refresh.
I'm taking a run at him. Stand by. close. Okay, yeah, I see him. Suspect just flew by my 20. I'm on him.
You Bioshock for mobile phones. That's not my bag, but that's really cool. I do want to talk about Java games on the channel, but Bioshock's probably not going to be the one. The only Bioshock game I've played is like the first 2 hours of Infinite. I know it was a sim, but it's just not really my thing. Undercover what video went? Maybe one day. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Need for Speed Java games are kind of discussed to death already. But not in any serious capacity, to be fair. Fuck! Oh, I'm fine. I was going so fast it didn't do anything.
We're now headed northbound near Port Crescent Dam.
Am I fine? Yeah, I am. I think if you use the pursuit breaker, there's like an iframe or two where you can avoid the spike strips. I covered the Engage one, which is Symbian.
We lost the target vehicle. Repeat. Suspect is gone. Let's get a search out.
Whoa!
Units on the Code 3 chase. Target vehicle was last spotted eastbound.
I got him on view. Pursuing pursuit.
Yeah, I know there was a one spawn on 2012 Java game. That's kind of nuts. At that point, I already had an iPhone. Most people had their Android or an iPhone, but I guess flip phones were still around.
Target is back at the stadium.
You know, I think I actually got my iPhone that year, but I had a
Pursuit now southbound on Interstate 5. Dispatch 1030.
I had a
1036. Suspect
oh, what was that phone called? LG NV3.
Dispatch,
That was my first cell phone,
for this call.
and I had that until 2012.
I'm taking him out. Stand by at the 1037. I see him. Engaging now.
Yeah, Asphalt 2 got basically a direct port to all the other to Engage and DS as well. Asphalt 2 that was on PSP, I think, as well. That's very good. Asphalt 2 and PSP and DS are identical? Are you sure? Wow, how does it keep gaining height? Like, really clean clip. Really clean flip there.
A pit. I'm gonna try and disable.
Less content on PSP? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Pursuit now northbound.
That should be the most
on
complete
Colorado
version.
Highway.
Speed. Power!
He's double back into the stadium.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Back into the stadium.
Nice.
Now heading south on.
There's really no rhyme or reason to what flips you, or it doesn't. It's part of the charm, I feel, but yeah, I was liking going 200 miles an hour for a while there. I was wishing I could keep it going. Go this right route. Huh.
1042. Block him. I'm coming around.
I think we did the same thing in this spot going the other direction yesterday. Thanks. Much appreciated. Damn, I'm good. I've learned there was a fucking Duke Nukem game on DS the other day. And now I want to check it out. Oh no! From the Zodiac? The tap wave? Oh fuck, I don't even know what the tap wave Zodiac is like.
Everybody, they're all gone. I need more cover. I'm taking him out.
I was told that that game somehow had a more confusing development history than Duke Nukem Forever. Weed number. What do you mean weed number? Oh, 69. Not the weed number. It's the sex number.
Suspect MVA, suspect MVA.
Oh, thank you. Did it for me, but only one of them seems to have done it.
We've taken on a little too much damage here. We gotta head back for
The Porsche helicopter has crashed. Okay. Thanks for clarifying, Hoot. Always count on you. I never used any of those things. My old roommate had a Wonder Swan. They had Densha Day Go on the Wonder Swan. If the city spent this much money on Porsche cop cars, they deserve to be bankrupted. Oh. Come on, no, not like this. Are you serious? I'm stuck in the wall. Those don't count.
Driver's arrested. Going down cover.
God, this game is boring. Oh, they took my skyline. Me. Let me quickly see if I can't turn that spam protection off on YouTube real quick. Probably a good opportunity to take a quick bathroom break and grab something. That's not what I meant to pick. You know what though? Let's do a Viper for a bit. Why not? Not use the Viper. And protection. Press caps to disable. That's a fucking stupid thing to have as your default. Okay. Hold on, it timed you out? Are you serious? Because you used caps a couple of times, it gave Unsaltius a 10-minute timeout. You fucking kidding me? That's such a horrendous design. Like, why would you do that by default? It didn't? You're fine? Huh? Alright, well, it said... The dashboard says it did, so... Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't moderate. If I had moderated, if I had given Nightbot mod permissions, it would have. Well, now you can spam caps because I've turned the spam protection off. So, go wild. Spam. Do what you want. I'm gonna take a quick restroom and beverage break. Back in a minute. I had a heartbreaking revelation last night. Walked to the gas station. I got some Arizona teas. And I saw that the Arizona tea cost more than 99 cents. I'm like, oh, I get to do the thing. I get to do the thing that people say you can do, where you can email Arizona and be like, hey, they're charging more than MSRP for your cans. And that's not a thing, apparently. It's not, like, Arizona does not yell at people for raising the prices of cans. And in fact, they sell cans that do not have the 99-cent marker on them, because they know that people sell them for more than that. And that was just like, they I guess, I don't know if Arizona endorsed the PR for it, but I feel like I remember Arizona doing a thing where they were like, yeah, if you raise it, you can report it, and I'm not allowed to make... Well, apparently that's not a thing anymore, Alex. They even sell the cans without the 99-cent marker on it, so they can sell them higher. Which, like, every company lies. Marketing is inherently a lie. But to specifically market your company as being, like, for poor people and making sure that, you know, stores don't take advantage of them, and then just being outright lying, like flat out lying about that, it's fucked. Just about the tea, but probably won't again, honestly. I was buying one can for someone else, and I figured I might as well just get the second one for the discount. Costco hot dog fans, they stay winning. That's actually like a genuinely true type thing. No, these are $1.29, but that wasn't like the logo one, the can. Anyways, continue. I'm in the cars menu. If I had seen your message, I would have asked for a slice of Costco pizza, but I don't need more food. I already had lunch. Play any AC? Do I normally enjoy doing an AC? So if you're talking about Assetto Corsa, then I like the Shitoku Revival project stuff. That's pretty fun. The freeway racing stuff. And I like driving like old GT and endurance racing cars, like the 90s Le Mans prototypes and stuff. 319 is a fucking crime for a kid in Arizona. Like, never mind the fact that it's supposed to be 99 cents. $3.19, it's not good enough to be $3 or 3 pounds or whatever.
We're going 1026. If fuel levels are critical, we're gonna have to disengage.
Arizona tastes good for $1, but it doesn't really taste good. You get a lot of it for $1, and that's like the whole thing. I got arrested. I got clipped into a wall a little bit in the car. It wasn't resetting. And by the time I realized it wasn't gonna reset me, it was too late for me to hit the reset button, or else it would have definitely got me busted. Yeah, I got busted twice today, which is unfortunate. It doesn't normally happen. I think I got busted once on day one and not at all yesterday. I need to get us some fucking ice cube trays for the freezer, because I feel like if I could water down the Arizona tea, it would be like 10 times better. Chill out, John. Interesting.
dispatch, we're bailing on this chase. Fuel lights are flashing.
Fastminer, honestly,
Roll EMS now.
there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, so give me the 70 cents more for a larger and better can. If it's going to someone unknown, it's probably going to someone equally or worse. Equally fucked up or worse, so whatever. I think the correct secret third option is to shoplift the can from Walmart, though. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch?
Forward units need to get another 1073 together.
Dispatch 1038, repeat 1038. We got a major
Got a roadblock waiting for you up ahead.
Prime over a Coke? Oh, no. Prime is absolutely better to support than Coke. Coke does fascism.
Press 4 units ASAP.
And slavery. Coke does slavery. Like, actual, real slavery. So, fuck them.
PC 315. With the pursuit. He's at the stadium. Repeat, he's at the stadium.
Yeah, when I say a shoplift from Walmart, I mean in Roblox, in the Roblox to work at Walmart simulator, which I know exists.
Yeah, vehicle went to the roadblock. He went right.
Hydrate? Okay. I will drink some water. Also, I realized I bought the lemon Arizona. I meant to buy the green tea. I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Through, still mobile. We got him here.
Not bad, I'm not complaining. Tastes pretty okay. Not quite as light as I would have liked.
Dispatch, we got a real situation out here. Request more units ASAP.
Ah!
Yeah, NBA, he just nailed me.
Here's Jenna 5-9. We're starting our sweep.
Roblox, when it started out, was really neat. I think it still has some really cool stuff in it, and you know, a lot of independent and small and young game developers are getting their start on it. I think that has some value, but I think also that the fact that their business model is essentially taking work done by other people for free and making money off of it is pretty fucked. And they also have some pretty bad track records with child safety. As someone who was active on the Roblox forums circa 2010, oh my god, you would not believe some of the shit I'd seen. Some of the shit that went on there.
Requesting a situation report. P51 needs an update. What can I tell?
Dispatch, we're
It's Silicon Valley fuckers. That's all it is. It's who started that thing. Can't be that bad. I can't go into it on stream. Like, genuinely, some of the things that were going on Roblox circa 2010 are things that I could not talk about online without getting in trouble.
We're calling up the code 6 vehicle.
Which was worse, 2010 Roblox forums or 2010 COD lobbies? I have to think about it, if that tells you anything.
I got him. Code 3. Target just knocked everybody out. They're all gone. I need more cover. Yeah. Target went through the block. I'm losing them. Dispatch, stand by with an ATV on.
Yeah, I that pop? Think I'm good?
He smashed through the block.
Yeah, I'm good. Roblox has always had a problem with online, like they have obvious reasons. They have rules against online dating. Like you can't like pretend to date someone, you know, like people did in like RuneScape and shit like that. And that's like a good thing.
Roger, go ahead.
But it still happens anyways, and it's like a huge thing, and like that's why there's so much YouTube content made by children about that kind of thing on Roblox. And they aren't doing enough to mitigate it, especially now. There's like a ton of like games on there that are like family role play, and that's why they exist. It's a problem. It's a real problem.
Roadblock didn't catch him, repeat. Roadblock didn't catch him. Alright, all units. Watching 20. Got 67 in the middle of the road.
There's definitely a lot of creeps on there preying on children that are just able to do it because Roblox isn't putting their foot down enough.
Okay, suspect hit the roadblock. He hit the block. Roadblock, in place ahead of your 20.
He made it through. We're still in pursuit.
Well, the funny thing is what Roblox started out as and what it became are very different from each other. Like the games were not designed to generate money. What generated money was you were able to pay for. I think they still call it Builders Club, but Builders Club was like the premium membership. And they would give you extra money to buy things, but then they would like buy items and stuff, but then they would also give you stronger tools for creating games, and you would have like, I think if the free, you could have one place, which is what the games were called at that point in time, but then you could have 10 if you got the Builders Club thing. And they started introducing higher tiers of Builder Club, going up to OBC, and OBC was like $20 a month instead of 20. And then they started getting more and more. And then there's ones like what? It's like $100 a month now. But now the games can generate money. And I think Roblox takes a cut of that. And then there's the item economy and all that shit. It's kind of insane how predatory it is, because when you're dealing with kids, like they don't have impulse control, and also when you pay for Builders Club, your parents' credit card, in the case of being a child, your parents' credit card gets saved on the account, and then the kid has access to that credit card to upgrade their membership without asking. It's kind of the whole FIFA point situation, or buy Robux or buy things in the games. Yeah, it's microtransaction hell, and I'm really surprised that it's never come under the level of scrutiny that FIFA and stuff have, because while FIFA has a large market of children, that's not, I'd argue it's not the bulk of who plays it, versus in Roblox, it is explicitly for children. So it's kind of surprising that that's never come under like a big controversy. I know that People Make Games did a big video about them a couple years ago. This is how less publicized it is, you'd think, but like, Roblox is huge. Oh shit. Roblox is immensely profitable. Immensely. I think if I'd have to look it up, but they were worth more than a lot of AAA game studios a couple of years ago. It was 9 figures, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, people aren't talking about it, but I feel like it's well known enough for people who know how that works and how predatory that is to have picked up on it and been like, hey, what the fuck, and have to get like some sort of news attention. Because like, yes, while the gaming public isn't necessarily talking about it at all, news stations for sure would run with that shit. You mention video games and harming children in the same sentence, and every newscaster in the tri-state area gets a boner. Like, I'm really surprised that's not gotten more time.
MVA, suspect is smashed into us.
Well, it's not a matter of private court. It's more about like FTC and stuff. And I think the EU would be the only sort of saving grace for that. America's courts aren't willing to pursue that kind of thing, but I feel like the EU would be somewhere where this would get kind of taken down. You heard me, Sake.
Coming in, don't let him through. I see him. We got him. Requesting all available units.
Why is that a pursuit breaker? Oh, it worked. Okay. $13.13. Gonna go up to $13.48. Yeah. Not a huge run, but you know, tires popped. I like this less than the Skyline. Why is the Skyline better? Saying that in the racing game community isn't even controversial. $52 more to go? Not quite. 152 more to go. Oh, till 1400, yeah. Thanks, Pierre. Appreciate you. What do I do? Get... Press the wrong button on the world map screen. My brain's fried, man. I am excited to be done with this this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to stream other stuff though. It's been nice to stream again on a regular schedule again. I think I'm gonna start looking at doing like a twice weekly stream. Sunday and Wednesday or something. You're playing touches again after this? I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to see the speedrun ILs do activity on them. So that would be cool. Back to streaming Shambles. Not in my current setup. I really can't. And honestly, I wouldn't want to stream Shambles not driving on a wheel. So maybe next year, if we move, I'd like to get a spot where I can have my cockpit in my room again.
Dispatch, 1038. Repeat, 1038. We got hurt civilians in need of immediate medical. No good, no good. Spikes didn't work. ROADBLOCK needs to stop. Let's get another one set up now. He just plowed into me. I got warning lights. Trying to stay with him. Stand by EMS. I'm gonna ram the vehicle.
YouTube changed from what years did YouTube change? Like, what years are you talking about? YouTube's changed a lot in the last 20 years. Oh no. Nice.
That's it. He flowed down through the block. 1036, 1036. IMC-8. Vehicle still mobile. Minimal damage.
Why? 2017 and 2020. Yeah. I have a short that got restricted because it was a short I did of me and Racevik playing Need for Speed Heat. Not Heat, Unbound. And me calling Racevik a bitch. And that got fucking demonetized. Or ads limited, not demonetized entirely, but partially.
5-5. Where do you want me? Okay, there he goes. Okay, yeah, I see him. On the belt, he got around it. Repeat, he got around it.
The Channel 5.
Roadblock up ahead. Keep it coming.
I haven't had a video game I reviewed get demonetized yet, surprisingly. I've not reviewed something like Doom.
Yeah, they got a unit down. Repeat, unit down. Okay, dispatch, get past me. I'm on him.
Yeah, that word is supposedly not allowed on YouTube anymore, but like, we say it in shambles all the time and we don't get banned for it. Don't get demonetized, rather.
Still mobile.
It's a shame, it's my favorite profanity.
I need more cover. Dispatch, cancel all routine calls.
I think frequency and also frequency and the amount of how much the auto captioning. The auto captioning is the same thing that detects what you're talking about. So I think that might be part of it. Is like maybe there was less going on in your stream, so it wasn't. It's 3 hours in. No, it's all based on the transcript, because like the captions creates a transcript of your video, and that's how they use it to catch it stuff. I think maybe in shambles, because there's so many people talking and so much going on, it doesn't get caught by the transcript, maybe.
I need to know where I got anybody else available. Target went through the block.
Yeah, it does seem kind of random what gets said after the first, when it's not the first 20 seconds. Oh, let's go. That's the cleanest slip that we've had all week.
Roadblock didn't stop him. He's at the stadium. Repeat, he's at the stadium. Shoot, keep him in the center. Take down the head up top. Head in the center lane.
This is Jenna 5-9. 1023. We're starting a sweep right now.
Yeah, I'm pushing him over. I'm gonna pin him.
I get the noise from like the party mode of Burnout Paradise.
Checking in, guys. Can you provide a sit rep, please?
Yeah, this guy's he's still trying to shake me. Plugger went through the block.
What are you talking about, Silver?
Our bird is low on fuel. We might have to bail on this chase, guys.
I don't think so.
Still moving.
I think you might have misheard that.
Spikes in the center lane. Stay up center. BCP, check in his last known 20. Pursuit keeps going the way he's going. Roadblock's got ahead of you 20.
I mean, it would hardly. Let's go. It despawned.
Suspect just flew by like 20. I'm on him. Target vehicle going through the dam again.
Eat my shorts. Eat my shorts. Yeah, it's weird because like they didn't happen for a long while there. Like, I feel like this Twitch solved the problem, and now they're back.
Target locked. Repeat, target locked.
Oh no, it was the YouTube sex bots. You're right.
Okay, be advised, suspect was last seen.
COD game would recommend to a DS player. Modern Warfare 3 is probably the best one.
Yeah, target went through the block. Road is blocked up ahead of you. Let's, shut this guy down. I got a visual. All, units to my 20. I'm closing in on its weight. Gonna ram him.
Are they still happening on YouTube? Because I haven't seen them in years.
Suspect is double back.
Oh, from the live stream chats. I haven't gotten them in my comments either for a long while. Though, you know what? I did start filtering. I put the lips emoji. Fuck. I didn't see it. I thought it despawned again. I put the lips emoji. I'm just gonna fucking restart it. It's fine. Like 5 minutes. Whatever.
Palm Harbor, please be advised. Wanted suspect is fleeing PCs in a high-speed pursuit, westbound, correction, southbound, on Water Street. Passing channel, stand by. Suspect's in a, sorry, correction. Yeah, that suspect's driving a yellow Nissan.
Oh yeah, is Night Runners any closer to its full early access release yet? Do we need to go to timeline with that?
MVA. Repeat, MVA.
Lego helicopter. And it's fallen into the river in the Tri-City area.
He smashed through the block.
Tri-City Bay. A man is driving on the river in the Tri-City Bay.
Roll EMS now, roll EMS now, unit down, repeat, unit down. Spike belt laid out to the left of the roadblock. It went right through the block. Roadblock, place ahead of your 20. That's a negative on the stop, he's still going. This maniac's causing a lot of damage. Might be safer just, let him go. Yeah, vehicles.
Undercover didn't come out on N-Gage.
Dispatch, I need more PCs out there. Get every available unit on this one.
Unless it was like an N-Gage 2.0 Java release thing.
You got around us. Got around us. Code 3 unchanged. All cars, be advised. Spikes are in the middle lane.
I want to find a Java phone that has video out, like video output, so I can record from a real phone. Because of course I do, because I'm insane.
Unit 25, here to assist. Where do you want me? Still watch out for Back through the block. The negative on the stop. Back on him. Dispatch, I got a major NVA between suspect and, We got it. He plowed right into it. We got the road ahead blocked off. Just ran into me, guys. Watch him, please.
Real hardware, even when it's cripplingly annoying or expensive. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you get it.
We lost the PC. Those guys are gonna need help.
Well, it's the kind of thing where, like, you know, especially with that kind of thing, it
Oh, wait. He missed it. Get another one going.
it
We need, additional roadblocks.
I got you.
Here. We gotta contain our suspect. I see him. I need all units.
emulating that kind of game is a pain in the ass since it never looks right, and if you don't know how it's supposed to run or how it's supposed to look, you could not notice things. A lot of people don't realize when like DOS games are running too fast, because
It made it through. We're still in
a
pursuit.
lot of games on DOS ran at like 10 or 12 FPS. Oh, I've said what my favorite profanity is today. I'm not gonna say it out loud because YouTube's auto-mod will ban me. It'll demonetize the videos. Although this video isn't monetized anyways, right? Never mind. I have monetization turned off on this stream, so yeah. Favorite profanity is cunt. Word. Oh! You're talking about which slur I call you. Yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to say that one. Not on Twitch, but I'm allowed to say that one. Oh, Scarecrow. Like with Java games, it's like they have a different file, like a different ROM file for every single resolution the game ran in and every device that it came out on, and it's different. It can have like minor differences, or in some cases it can be a completely different game. There are like 2D and 3D versions of Need for Speed games based on how powerful phones were. All over the place. Having just a real phone and being like, I can point at this is the version I'm playing because it's for this cell phone, that would make my job a little bit easier, I feel. And also then I know every time that it's running how it would have on real hardware because it is real hardware. And also, without a numpad, which I need to keep up with a numpad for a lot of reasons. Without a numpad, controlling games that are supposed to have like a T9 keypad, I think my got adjusted center. Oh, my TV is still on. Dork. Hang on. Well, that's another thing about emulation, is that sometimes it makes the game run better than it's supposed to. Like, not even too fast, but like, you know, you can't talk about, if you're playing an old PlayStation 2 game in an emulator, you can't really say that it's running how well it ran on PS2, because you're playing in an emulator. It's gonna run smoother. It's gonna look better. That's a whole other thing. Sometimes the most accurate emulation of a game has poor performance. PS1 games, especially. They don't feel right if they're running too fast. Or running too well. Stuff like the test drive games, I feel. Half of the reason that Test Drive 6 on the PS1 is manageable is because it runs so slow that you can correct when it fucks up, like when it feels wrong, and then you start to spin, or you can react to traffic, or you can react to the shitty hitboxes ahead of time. Playing that at full speed, like at 60 FPS, which is not what it was running at on PS1, the game is worse. I feel like the 3DO version of Need for Speed plays better than the PS1 one. Or that's the handling model. I think it just plays better. Oh yeah, PS2 games for multiplayer, especially like shooters. SOCOM in an emulator, I imagine that plays way better. Because it's not 480i.
That vehicle's still mobile. Minimal damage.
Suspect just flew past me. Hold it there. I'm coming in. Got a unit out. Lost the vehicle.
If they're on a primo slide real quick.
Be advised, we're switching over to a reserve fuel tanks. We only got a couple of hours before we got to bail on this pursuit.
Target went through the block.
Thank you.
Lost visual.
Course corrected me a little bit there.
On here. Okay, got him in sight. Still code 3. Try and hurt him to the left. We lay down some spikes. Hey, forward units need to get another 1073 together.
I feel like the NFS 1 handling on the 3DO isn't bad. I think it's way better than it is on PS1. The PS1 handling is terrible.
I'm gonna sideswipe him. He's just not stopping. He's through. Still code 3. Grab my cruise. I'm trying to stay with him.
Love you, Hoot. See you later.
Right through the block. Get on him. In pursuit. Roadblock just ahead. See if you can hurt him our way. I think he just flew by me.
I don't know. I'm not a frame rate and resolution snob for console stuff most of the time.
Code 6 still mobile.
Like modern stuff's a little bit different because modern stuff I feel like
Clear all units for this code.
there isn't really a real excuse other than that the hardware sucks.
Still mobile. Repeat, he's still mobile.
But like it did feel different on consoles a lot of the time back in the day, and also running old PC games on modern computers is a pain in the ass. And I only do it if there's like a good reason. I'd rather just boot up the Xbox version and be done with it most of the time.
Okay, we got heavy traffic here. I'm gonna pull back. He went right by he just went right by the spike. He didn't hit him.
Woo!
Vehicle's gone right through the roadblock. What's up, on pursuit? Get ready to push him into a roadblock. Just up ahead. He's still moving.
This is Jenna 5-9. We're heading west now. We gotta go.
Plugger went through the block.
Nice find, Yuriko.
Dispatch, clear all units for
I
this.
kind of forgot there was a PC version of that.
I need some help with this one. Watch it. Spike's right out in the
I mean, it's like such an iconic early 360 game. Oh, this chopper wants me. Oh god.
Suspect MVA. Suspect MVA.
He's still moving.
Yeah, 50 cents for any video game I feel like is a good deal.
That vehicle heading towards the stadium now.
Because it works and the case is in good condition. I mean, it's a solid case is worth more than 50 cents. Just use that to swap something else into it if you need it. God.
Okay, I got him on visual. Code 3. I don't have a visual on this vehicle. I need a 28 set. Yeah, I got up to him. Maintaining pursuit. Dispatch,
50% blood on the sand works online with Open Spy. That's good to hear.
got major damage.
On PS3, I'm assuming.
Dispatch, I think I got a visual. Forcing him over. Stand by. That was him for sure. I'm on it.
Good to know. I wonder, does Blitz the League 2 work on Open Spy? A friend of mine and I were trying to play Blitz the League 2 for a video they're working on, and
Dispatch, we're sweating out
we
here.
realized that it was used Game Spy and that it wouldn't work.
Suspect just flew by.
Then we tried to play Blitz the League 1 on 360. That didn't work.
I'm gonna need more units out here.
It would let us invite each other and we could get into a lobby, but as soon as we started the game, it would fail to connect.
He may have gotten away. Anyone got us running?
Officers on the way up to the pursuit call. Vehicle was last seen head east.
I caught up to the Code 6 vehicle and I'm reinitiating pursuit.
And it's all the cars in this game. They love flipping. Didn't track challenge on X-Link? That had system link?
Dispatch, we got to initiate Code 3, pursuit of a 36.
Copy that, go ahead.
Units be advised, Code 6 got a long rap sheet including Grand Theft Auto and resisting arrest.
Grand Theft Auto?
They're dangerous.
That's not what I'm playing.
He's back. Head toward the stadium. He's back at the stadium.
Oh. God fucking damn it.
I got smoking red. I got him. I got an opening. I'm gonna take him out. Suspect traveling west near Palm Harbor Stadium.
I'm in my front wheels, so I guess the acceleration isn't affected.
I see him. Engaging now.
Able to get faster.
Just turned east. 90 south.
About 140. Slightly faster than normal, but than normal pop tire speed, but not much. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? It's game logic. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Stop her to fuck off in the next 1 minute and 8 seconds. There's a sign I can take this chopper out with. Or he'll just fuck off on his own, I guess.
Can you roll me more units?
Add 32 to the count. That's even 1380 now. They are physically incapable of seeing me. $104? Yeah, I guess so. That's doable in a pursuit. Wake the fuck up.
Attention Palm Harbor District. PCs are in pursuit of a Code 6 suspect, northbound, direction westbound on Water Street. The channel must be kept clear.
Yeah, I got a unit.
So that's the total. That isn't. That's not subtracted.
I'm gonna sideswipe him. He's not stopped for anything.
I figured I would show how many I started with, and then show the 2022 total as well, and then show the total run.
Dispatch, suspect attempted to run me off the road. Still mobile, I'm on him. Dispatch, we got a real situation out here. PC MVA, repeat, police MVA. 44 bomb.
Fuck.
Dispatch, this guy just, he sideswiped me.
Alright, sideswiped the helicopter, folks.
Damage is critical. We can't stay in the air very much longer. We're gonna have to get back.
We got him here. Yeah, we got him. It's getting kind of busy here. Fall back until traffic clears. Pursuit will not fall back. I repeat, do not disengage.
Oh.
Okay, he just rolled his vehicle. He took himself out.
Imagine getting backed into so hard you flip.
Dispatch, we got a unit out. We lost the vehicle. Yeah, got a visual, code 3. Dispatch, we got a real situation out here. Request more units ASAP.
Alright, we're on this highway loop. If I can keep my eyes open, figuratively, like my eyes will not. I'm not falling asleep. If I can keep my eyes figuratively open, I can probably grind this and get the last 100.
Suspect just blew past me.
That sign scared me. I thought it was my tires popping.
Hey, you got around us.
My PDP Ripmaster. Yeah, I think they are kind of like
The dam.
limited though in terms of compatibility. So make sure you do your research on what you're trying to play it on and everything.
Northbound near the dam.
But I've heard those are good things. Yeah, the cops in this game sound very New York.
I'm taking him out.
You're in New York or Boston, maybe.
Got out of sight. Stand by. I'll catch up. Dispatch up, 36. Correction captain, I see him. We got burning gas.
The game feels very Miami-ish, so I don't know how intentional it is.
Stop looking. We're caught up to code 6 vehicle. Reinitiate pursuit.
Attention patrols, got a report of a code
I
6
got there.
being followed by police at high speed. If you're 10-8, you're rolling right now, please.
Hydrate. I will hydrate momentarily.
Pursuit is
Oh, I watched this one spawn.
repeat, we're going around the stadium. Status.
Thanks, Alex. I will. I think I will not probably. I'll probably not partake in bubble tea. I don't really feel like spending money on it. But Godspeed, and I hope you enjoy.
Suspect located. We got him here.
You.
Units joining the code 3 chase. Suspect
Everett. I'll look at the menu. I've never actually had bubble tea before, so I'm not sure what I'd like.
Dispatch, we got a real situation out here.
So American that your nice accents per se. I mean, anybody can do that.
All patrols, units are in high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle. Moving this to channel 4. Any free units to switch.
Was there an IHOP billboard? I didn't see that.
Yeah, cancel that. Cancel that. I got him. I got him.
I mean, I tried a sip of one of my exes once. She got bubble tea. I did not care for it. But I don't remember what flavor it was. No, American accents though, you can tell them by saying really easily. I feel like even people from other parts of the world do. I mean,
Heading back into the dam.
if you recognize the "Hey, I'm walking here" thing, like that's like
We just spotted him. Moving in.
you're recognizing an American accent.
Dispatch, 1038.
But you wouldn't mistake that for a yeehaw type of American. You know?
Need of immediate medical attention.
Hey, Raz.
Okay, get out of my way. I'm gonna spin him.
I've had taro ice cream before. That was really fucking good. Like taro rolled ice cream.
I think we gotta try something else. I'm not getting around him. Suspect 1042 with a semi.
It's a root.
Yeah, he got through. He's still mobile.
It's 10-5-9 beginning your sweep.
Come on, man.
Update when you can out there. Haven't heard anything for a while.
We're also big enough that there's like a lot of very pronounced regional dialect things in the U.S. Canada as well.
33, repeat 1033. All cover's been knocked out. What else can you give me? The suspect has crashed. Circling around trying to keep him there.
Outside Porsches. Oh, Raz, is this your first exposure to this game?
Oh, we got a visual on multiple ground units closing on your 20. Hang on.
I despawned it. Oops. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I wonder why it is. I wonder if it's they're using a hitbox from a different model or something. Could buy that.
Driver just ran my cruiser. Try to stay with him.
Well, I guess it's been slower today. Cops don't exclusively drive Porsches, it's just in this chase.
Following him into the,
They can drive Lamborghinis, they can drive Mustangs, they can drive the nondescript Crown Vic type deal.
We lost a PC. We lost a PC. We lost a PC. Those guys are gonna need help.
Yeah, let me go ahead and look at that menu, because I don't want them to get there and I haven't looked at it. I will not show you the menu, because I don't want to dox where my moderator is going, but I will... Final Fantasy. Fat Chocobo Mango Frozen Tea. Fat Cat Brown Sugar Milk Tea, or Matcha Milk Tea. And try something blind. This is weird. It's like a bunch of flavors and textures that don't usually go together to me. Like you can get a slush, but there's a slush that's caramel chocolate. That's not a slush. Like a slush is supposed to be like a fruit flavored or something like that. Like it's not supposed to be like, I don't know, a chocolate slush sounds weird because then you're like, it's like ice and milk together. That doesn't really, I mean, ice cream is that, but like, you know what I mean? Like a slush texture. You don't think of milk. Creative series. Coffee series. Coffee, milk, tea. That's just 3 things. A Wendy's Frosty to me is just ice cream. Just kind of melty ice cream. Yeah, this is weird, man. What do I try? Strawberry milk slush? The coffee, perhaps? Oh, this is hard. Alright. Creme brulee strawberry latte. I'm gonna try that. I'll try that. I don't know what that's gonna taste like. I don't know what it's gonna feel like. I am running the severe risk of just absolutely hating this. But someone else is buying it, and I'm never gonna know if I don't try it. So fuck it. You come to my apartment and drink it if you don't like it. Oh no. Cute girl's gonna come over and drink my beverage. What shall I do?
He's pulling away from me. Pulling away. I might lose him. Stand by for update. He's gone. He's gone. All available units canvas off my 20.
Which game are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about Pro Street as far as the blueprint stuff. I never wrap my head around it. It's weird. Is it me or are they spawning slower today? I feel like I'm getting fewer roadblocks in 8 minutes than I used to. I know I am, because I used to get hit 80 in, or sorry, 40 in 8 minutes.
Patrol, got a report of at least one vehicle running from police. Available units are to clear and head up there now, please. Location on your screen.
I lost all my cover. Can you find me more units to dispatch?
If there's a helicopter, I'm no longer at risk. In 20 seconds until the next backup. That's good. Oh! Wall.
Suspect just crashed. Circling around, trying to keep him there.
The match description just ripped past me. I'm on him.
Internet biscuits. Sounds tasty, actually. I like everything I've ever eaten that had ginger in the name, but I don't know what ginger actually tastes like.
He just hit me.
Wow, I threaded that needle. No.
We just flew past the dispatch with code 3.
Nice. I tried Japanese bubble tea. Nope, that's what I'm about to do. My mates are going to purchase for me. I've never had bubble tea before, and they were getting it because of that fucking Final Fantasy promo that the Chains is doing. Does this challenge end? I have to do... so the daily stream rule was that I have to do every day until I hit the 1,417 that were I still had left from the last time I did this, which I'm about, you know, if I escape this pursuit, basically, I'd be done. I'd be done with that. So this is the last daily stream that's mandatory. The 2024 ones are ones that people have donated for now. And that's only about 67. So those should be able to get wiped up today. So barring someone giving money, I'll finish, and maybe this pursuit, depending. Yeah, Raz, I've been doing this for 3 days. It's been a lot of fucking roadblocks. This game spawns them every 15 seconds, though, so it's not as bad as you'd think. Though I have gotten busted twice today, which means those didn't count. But that cop's gonna hit it. Wow, that was narrow. He just narrowly avoided hitting that. I don't know. I haven't truthfully never played all the way through Undercover on 360. I've started it a few times. I've never really gotten that far into it, and I've wanted to play it for the last couple of years, but I've been putting off. I've been putting it off because I am waiting until I can focus on it for a review, like a proper retrospective or review. That's the context in which I want to play that game next. Yeah, I've heard Blue River Drive mentioned before. I want to check that out. That's a roadblock, apparently. It's just 3 dudes parked up.
Dispatch, we need more cover. He just knocked everyone out.
Whoa! Fucking tail strike in a helicopter. Yeah, Raz, the helicopter in this game is literally a model-swapped Porsche. When you kill it, you get a Porsche kill.
Okay, dispatch, you just passed me. I'm on him. I lost him. I repeat, 1083. Repeat. There he is, code 3.
All patrols, units are in high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle. Moving this to channel 4. Any 3 units to switch over now, please.
I don't know if it said Rosewood. I know there's a sign that's reused from Underground 2 somewhere. It says City Core on it. Also, I know that one of the signs, I think they, for one particular, this is the worst roadblock I've ever seen. One of the signs says, "Welcome to our city," because they presumably made that asset before they knew what the city was called. Another sign that looks exactly the same and says Palm City instead of our city. Oh, that's the fucking hospital shortcut.
I'm going for a side swipe. I'm taking him out.
Damn it.
We just took a high-speed impact. Suspect just flew past me.
I have no left tires. Hey, Neil, thanks for hanging. Oh, awesome. The AI drives you into a wall.
Okay, target has stood into a substation.
I gotta say, though, these pursuits do not feel any different from the easy. They feel exactly the same.
Can't see him. All available units canvas off my 20.
Why is this not a hiding spot?
Cover units.
It isn't most wanted. Is that the only reason they chose not to do it?
Eastbound on Gooser Road. Squadron's been authorized for lead units. More cars have been detailed. Please advise when they show up on the scene.
Dispatch, we better clear more cover units for containment. We got a lot of holes to deal with right now.
Yeah, yet you can hide in the middle of a fucking intersection, yeah.
We're moving out of here, going south-southwest. No sign of them here at all.
Yeah, there's quite a few that are just in the middle of the fucking road. Any other tracks I'd recommend? So KMFDM as a band are very, they're all over the place stylistically. They're industrial, they're metal, they're EBM, they're dub. They're a lot of different things. What I would say is check out the album Angst, which is what this shirt is. That's more of like a thrash metal-y type sound. Check out Symbols, which is their biggest album. That's where it's more of an industrial dance sound with a little bit of guitar. And pick from those two, kind of go in the direction of stuff that sounds like it from them. Because they have a lot of splits in their styles. The newer stuff isn't bad either. It's a little bit you can tell it was written by someone in their 40s, but, you know. How many was that? I wasn't paying attention. How many was that? $50. Thank you. $14.30. We are officially done with the 2022 roadblock debt. Oh, Nancy, you fucking bitch. It's in the game. MSI is in the game.
All Palm Harbor units, PCs are in a high-speed pursuit of a Code 6 vehicle, currently moving east on Water Street. PC channel clear.
Does 2023 have any roadblocks? No, because I didn't stream the game in 2023.
Suspects in a, sorry, correction. Yeah, that's suspect.
27 minutes walk to Zaxby's? That's worth it for some fucking Zaxby's, though. Everybody shits on Zaxby's. I think that place rocks. That food's good.
We're assuming control of this method. This is 510. 1023. Yeah, we're on them. Units in pursuit.
Yeah, Raz, later tonight or whatever, or next time I talk to you in a VC, I should show you some of the clips from some of the shit that happened during these streams. The helicopter, especially.
I see him. He smashed through the block. He's still mobile. I'm on him.
Money isn't a bad song. I think people are being little bitches about that. I don't think there's any game with a genuinely bad soundtrack series.
Request an update on your situation.
There's some that are not to my taste, but none of it's bad.
We're keeping the pressure
I
on.
find
Stand
Heat's
by.
exceptionally boring,
Yeah, runner's going back in
and I cannot tell you a single song off of NFS 2015 soundtrack that isn't the original score by Fotek, but I know there's a health song in it, so it can't be bad.
Okay, let's slow this down.
The helicopter being a reskin Porsche, is that how it worked in the other games as well? If it was, which I don't think it was, if it was at least programmed to behave differently. Like,
Okay, he just rolled his vehicle. He took himself out.
it also didn't show up on the map as a car, you know? It showed up as a helicopter, and it behaved differently from the cars.
Yeah, target went through the block.
That's not the case here.
On your 6, what do you need?
Couldn't kill it with a sign. You like the cop VA? Yeah. The cop VA is good. I think it's a lot of the same stuff from the next gen version of the game. That cop from Carbon was also programmed as a Porsche. That's probably why then. Probably where it came from.
Code 3. He smashed through the block.
Yeah, clipping is good.
Stand by. Suspect trying. He smashed through the block. BCB on code.
So how many total do I owe? Because I gotta make sure that I know about that. 67, so that would be 84. So I own 54. That's right.
Vehicle. Stand by for instructions. Dispatch on PCB on the correction cancel that. I see him. That's it. He flowed down through the block. Yeah, watch yourself. Watch yourself. You bulk up.
Oh, and I have to go tally it. It's a lot.
Code 3. I'm code 3. Yeah, vehicle's through the roadblock. Yeah, I'm closing in on its wing. Gonna ram him. Still mobile. I'm on him. Dispatch, got a real situation out here.
Whoa.
Request more units ASAP.
I triggered the jump cam.
Target went through the block. Spike's on your left, stay right. Target did not hit the spike. Maintain pursuit.
Hey, volume good. Why did it get quieter?
Target vehicle, he just plowed into the block.
Weird. All the audio just got quieter. Oh my god, I was looking at my OBS. I didn't realize there was a strip there. I am very lucky I did not hit that.
Attempting to evade police. Now head northbound on Gold Coast Highway.
If that does not sum this game up, there's literally a roadblock inside of the hiding spot. Oh my god. I wanted to slow down and look at that, but I couldn't.
Stand by for 1037. We got him, He plowed right into it. We're shooting on that direction. You're about to run him into our roadblock. He's still mobile. I'm on him. Okay, there he goes. Okay, yeah, I see him. Dispatch, give me every unit you got. Clear the road. This guy's
Been
dangerous.
mild thing from everything and nothing? Interesting. Not realize that.
He's that vehicle went through the roadblock.
Bonk his ass.
Keep going that way. We got a roadblock set up on. Suspect located. We got him here.
Yep, we'll get there. I'm not counting them until I escape, though, just because I... It's proven today twice. I can get busted. Thank God for Speedbreaker.
Yeah. Got a visual, code 3. He may have got away. Anyone, got a 20? I got a visual. All, units to my 20.
It's Gen 5-9. We got the southern line of the quadrant. If they try to slip out on you, we'll see him.
Alright, Chopper's catching me. It's good. It's a good thing. They won't
Dispatch, we need
evade.
new ground cover. Target just knocked everybody out down there.
Dispatch.
And we're almost to back up, so we're gonna get more.
This guy's dangerous.
It does feel like it's spawning them slower, though. It really does. And I don't know why. Nothing's changed.
We've seen multiple units closing on the target vehicle. You should have a visual on them any second now.
Jesus.
The suspect is headed into the dam. Repeat, he's trying to lose us in the dam.
I'm nowhere near the dam. The dam is like the... I'm pretty sure that's the thing with the big bridges heading to it, which I'm not on that loop of the highway. It's just... Doesn't make any sense.
Suspect just turned east. I'm closing in on his wing.
Was that one on the side there? No. No. There wasn't even one there. Okay. Wow, phase through that one. That's fine. It's so weird how I can phase through one but not another. Like, in the same moment.
I need a bust and a record of like 20 ASAP. Yeah, he just flew by me. I'm on him. Pursuit is proceeding around the stadium. Repeat, we're around the stadium. We're currently southbound, near the stadium. I've lost all cover here. I need clearance on additional.
Three kinds of cop cars. The kind that go flying, the kind that are walls, and the kinds that don't exist. Yeah. In this game, yeah.
Coming to join you. Be there in 20. Less than 1 minute.
Paper mache, brick, and I don't even know what the ones that don't exist are made out of. Yeah, Raz, when I did the video on this game, I think I totaled up. I had destroyed more 992 GT2s than exist. I destroyed more of these cars than were in existence in one pursuit. Can you imagine being in VR when a car hits you like that? Or in the car that goes flying? I could say, can you imagine, but just go play iRacing or AMS2 and it'll happen eventually. 997, I don't know, I'm not a Porsche snob.
I got a chance to run them off the road. Hold on. Wait.
The traffic car sail through the air, perfectly stable.
He's doubling back to the stadium. Go around.
I don't feel like it would knock you out, but it would certainly not feel good.
Request immediate.
I mean, I got really sick to my stomach just playing fucking GT Sport VR
Attention all units on
and not crashing.
Suspect was last seen heading south on I-5.
I see him. We got him. Requesting all available units.
Since the patrol division, we got officers in high-speed pursuit of a closed six driver. Checking screens. Call's gonna be on channel 2.
It's so blurry when you boost. Did they really think this game needed to be blurrier? A silly decision to me. Ah, come on. That.
Driver's wide open up front. I'm gonna wipe out.
Texting and driving. It's not the only thing lighting me. There's a light off to my right here. I just don't have a light that isn't this really ugly overhead one that I don't care for how it looks on webcam. I want to set up my DSLR to light me better, and then with like a ring light or something, but that costs money I don't have.
He just sideswiped me.
This is okay. I can do the last 13 like this. Probably do more than 13 trying to escape.
Driver's back through the dam. We're trying to do it.
It's not really a matter of playing it safe. Like, I don't think I'm at any more risk of getting busted like this, truthfully. If I get busted, it's because I'm stuck. And that's gonna happen either way. We'll do this, though.
Yeah, 1070 code 3, gas pumps have ignited. We got a major blaze here.
We'll see. If I can get a evade right now, maybe I will do the last 10, and like I'll just do the 911 call thing, or I guess 9 now.
I got an opening. I'm gonna take him out.
Now it doesn't matter if I run over the spike strip. That's a fun thing.
I think I got a visual.
Even with no tires, I still do sick barrel rolls.
Yeah, I got a unit down. Repeat, unit down. We just spotted him. Moving in. Code 6 lost. Dispatch, this is 118. I'm with two of the units. Estimate 3 minutes to 7 o'clock.
I'll do the last 7 in a 911 call since those are easier to escape, and I won't be going 7 miles an hour. So that puts me 47, 1477. Then I jump to garage. We can pick a different car for this. I say we give the CCX one last run. Partially because we didn't use it yesterday with the the wing. Well, you know, Raz, I have one, but I can't do it in a pursuit, unfortunately, because it's a cop car, so I can't use it in a pursuit. But CCX is the wing, because we didn't use this with the wing yesterday, so. Yeah, and the cop game mode isn't very good. Oh, they're Porsches. Oh, there are a lot of Porsches. I'm in heat 1. Oh, no, watch the heat level. Look at the heat level. It was just, what was just filling? It was filling before that. Now I'm heat 2. This is heat 2, but I've got shoppers and 5 Porsches on my ass immediately. This game works.
Dispatch, we got a bad hit on a traffic car. Get EMS rolling, send it
We're in
20
heat 3. Ready? What is that dude doing? Look at this Porsche at the back. Got a fucking death wobble. He still got it. Dude, your steering rack is broken. Pull over. Okay, well, I think your whole thing's broken. This was outsourced to a studio called Exit Entertainment. Alright, that's 1. I guess we don't have a counter on the screen now. We did 1 though.
We lost a PC. We lost a PC. We lost a PC. Those guys are gonna need help.
There's 2.
Following him into the vehicle went through the roadblock. He went right through the block. Got deployed on the left of the roadblock. It's coming up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 1042. I'm gonna try and pin him.
Come on.
Okay, he's done. Repeat, he's done. His car shut down.
Oh, it isn't? 3. Exiant? They're not making anything right now, are they? Have they started making games again? I remember they had been inactive for years last time I looked at their profile, their website.
Target's crashed. I'm moving in.
4.
Got around it. Repeat, he got around it. Getting away. Repeat, he's getting away. Request new 1073. Stand by for 20 on that.
5.
No 20 on the vehicle, but he's got to be close. I'm looking.
Oh god, they're doing fucking Cocomelon. Poor guys.
More cover here.
Doing anything they can to keep the fucking lights on, I guess. 6.
Ran right into me here. This,
Alright, last roadblock and I'm paid up.
Copy that, go ahead.
I'm done! That's all of them! I can put this game back on the shelf and not think about it for years.
all available units to my location now.
I think I might have dodged more roadblocks in this game than any person ever. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably not true. Someone's probably played this game for like the last 15 years. But, yeah, I think I might have more roadblocks than anybody that's recorded it, at least.
When he's pinned, take him out.
Debt free.
I can't get
Why did I escape?
the card on the wheel. Suspect just flew past me.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and tally the destroyed Porsches afterwards.
759, we'll head east.
I'm gonna have to go through all of the streams in one pursuit by one pursuit. You owe me roadblocks now?
Dude, please update your situation.
Grab the destruction / mash. Someone did.
Still code 3.
Someone did suggest mashed. The one I'm thinking of.
On the chase.
That's the DS game, right?
Hey, cover units are code 3 to your position.
Awesome.
We can see him just ahead of you.
Now I get to escape with this. I can't just hide in the tunnel because the helicopter sees me through it for some reason.
We got property damage here, major property damage. Can we get the IT to monitor?
Yeah, you think I would have memorized the map by now in this game, but genuinely I haven't.
Units on the way to the pursuit. Suspect was last reported east.
I got a visual on the suspect. He's still running. I got a visual on a suspect. He's still running.
We see multiple units closing on the target vehicle.
Kind of fitting that I escaped the last pursuit on that bridge. Yeah. We're paid up, motherfuckers. How many even was that? I don't know. I didn't count.
Cover units, listen
I didn't
up.
count past the
That
finish.
vehicle was last reported northbound, repeat northbound, near Palm Harbor Stadium. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction. Stand by for
Least
further-
wanted had to be the most 10. Had to be the most. I'm thankful I did not dodge one more. Had to be the most common comment on this video when I made it. You require the out of bounds glitch? Alright. I'll try it.
All units stand down. Check suspect info on your PDTs. Keep your eyes open, okay?
It's here, right? Or was it on the bridge? Need for Speed, I don't want it. Sideways on the end wall. It seems to randomize which direction. Wait, did I do it? No, I didn't. Are we facing a certain direction? Bam, reset? I mean, it only works the first time, it looks like. Try it. You facing the barrier? Like this? I'll keep going. Oh, I see something happening. I feel like. Yeah! Hell yeah! Symbolic as fuck. I'm never coming back here. Not once. What happens? Okay, hold on. What happens if I... Nothing.
This is Jenna 5-9. We got the southern line.
Oh, here it comes.
He tries to slip out on you. We'll see.
I think. He's here.
Dispatch, Unit 44 here, NCIC confirms drivers wanted. Be advised, info shows flight risk. Stand by for pursuit.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got confirmation. I'm going code 3. He's running.
Now, what if I let him bust me? I want to see what happens if I get all the way out here and let him arrest me. Or he's stupid and we'll just despawn over here.
Request an update on your situation, fellas. We got a lot of radio silence.
I'm gonna let him arrest me. I want to see what happens. I want to see the cutscenes out here in the void.
Stand by. All right, get your hands out where I can see them. Do it now.
Oh, it just teleports us back to the closest road. Over. Did it. I'm not gonna try and get out of bounds. I think that's a good place to end it. Also late. Reload that just so it doesn't auto-save and sneakily delete my CCX in case I ever have to get back here. Okay. The game is retired. We're done. Good. Thanks for coming and watching. It was a good time. About as good a time as a game like this can be. We'll honor the Hydrate Redeem. Oh, we're streaming Sunday. I'm not sure exactly what time or what I'll be streaming yet. But there will be something. Hello, Harley. Good to hear from you again. I will see you Sunday. See you later, folks.